I got my eye on you.
But today should be pretty fun. I'm gonna wait for them to get over here, and then we'll be able to finish this up. But real quick, just general, make sure that you're in your appropriate RP model. Moss. Yeah. I don't think that there's any other announcements other than the fact that there are a new dorm thing and there's going to be a bit of an event today. Other than that, oh yes, I was reminded by the voice in my head that there is a birthday, so I would like to wish Raven a very happy birthday. Don't surround him too much. Be nice. But other than that, you guys are free to go set up and session. Thank you all so much, and if you have any questions, hang back behind.
Have fun today.
I don't quite see you yet.
Okay, why? Oh man, have I still been
damage.
loading for you?
Yeah.
I haven't. I will wait.
Still loading. Yeah, still loading.
I will wait till you've loaded me so that I can patch you.
Still loaded as well.
He's tiny.
Small, so it just looks like another scary thing.
I gotta act like you, so I don't freak people out.
You gotta act like me?
Shout out, hey AJ.
Ready for a light comeback day, AJ?
Oh boy! It's been like a month since I've worn these clothes.
Their antennas
I'm
are
ready for anything.
Hell yeah, dude.
Trying my best this session. My throw is
You know
still
what's
shot.
funny? After all these years of doing this, I still don't know what finger things are my gestures.
Yeah, man, I get that.
Like, if you told me to do rock and roll, I couldn't tell you.
Oh my god.
No, that's finger point. I don't know.
You use it, guys?
Yeah, I have the original joints.
Oh man.
What?
I defend the house.
Did we give a name to Bruiser as like their cat name?
No, I've just been referring to them as Bruiser, but if you want a cat name, we can give you a cat name. Can we call Bruiser Princess?
Princess or Freckles?
It's crazy. It's crazy. This is our cat princess.
Hey, you keep hitting our fucking cat, I'll beat the shit out of you.
This is terrible.
You saved Johnny just now. I was about to head.
Maybe turn off my. I was waiting till I got loaded.
Yeah, Braid 4 Remastered came out.
I've loaded. Okay, have fun today.
That's only on the Switch.
Alright, have fun.
Or is that coming on the Switch one?
Alright.
Where's my team?
They've gone. A bato. Ba bum bum.
It's just me, dog. Fuck this, bro.
Hey, no, it happens to me too when I do it.
I don't
What
know how to
happened?
Turn it off.
What happened?
The whole thing when you're typing in SteveVR.
Oh, there's a way to turn it off. I have no clue how to do it.
I know. I have no clue. It never did that to me before. Now it's like, hey, Nova, time to fuck you over, dog. How do you turn it off? I don't know.
Yeah, see, it's fucking.
I can't hit my triggers because of this stupid fucking pinky's not registering as a finger.
If it makes you feel better, it's the same thing for me sometimes.
We're in the
my
dome
God.
now.
Oh my god, Katara.
My fucking ring finger does the same thing for some reason.
My pinky doesn't register because my hands are too small. So you see that dome? That's on a trigger. So that I can hit it in an emergency.
I see.
It is
Someone
icy.
have to lock their gestures then.
Maybe. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
It's when you go into like your little circle menu, and then like your expressions, emoji stickers, tools, options. Then you go to your avatar, and then there's gestures.
I click it off.
Yeah, you turn it off so that way nothing is gesture. You know, nothing.
Oh.
And then when combat starts, you can turn that back on so that way you can actually do it. Because I do that for my punching. Let me see where it is. Yeah, every time I do fists, that works. But if I do my gesture lock, there's a cool way to make it so that a button on your controllers manually turns that on and off, like that gesture stuff. Like you can set it to like, I don't know, like thumbstick down,
It's up in
and it'll lock your
5,
gestures.
4,
And we got
3,
another
Tell me after.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Still tired?
Yeah.
Where did you get all those, princess?
So, how was your shopping night with, you know?
The slime girl?
What's in? Yeah, the slime girl. How was that?
Yeah, Clarissa. That's fun. Did you buy anything?
Yeah, I bought a few stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
How about you,
Oh,
Xander? You seem a little tired.
Yeah. A little bit. How was the? Yeah, no worries.
So fast. You're supposed to be the fastest here.
I think.
What a bunch of crazy
Hope's
kids.
apartment yeah, I think Hope's apartment has turned into the Team 1 annual meeting room, including Guy and somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. How was the? I don't really ask. How was the?
The sewers?
thing? Yeah.
Well, we found out that there's more of them, different than the first one. The new one, it had had a bunch of like metal spines down its back and like some other bits, and it like was able to generate fire in its chest and breathe it out. It exploded by the time that we were, well, it was going to. I iced it up so that it wouldn't. It's not good, and there seems to be a different issue.
Yeah.
No, there's like... We went in a circle and couldn't leave the circle. Even though we were going in a straight line. Like, the path we took should have led us way farther out, and it doubled us back to the same area. It didn't make any sense logically. And this isn't, like,
So, like-
spiritual stuff isn't my forte, so...
Okay, so something's clearly making sure that you guys can't progress any further.
Yeah.
That's weird.
We got the corpse of the new one. Turns out the first one we didn't kill, so it is still alive down there. And they've also started nesting and making 7-foot long nests. So... something is not right down there.
Can you do anything about the whole weird, thing that's making sure that they can't progress anymore, Bruiser, or not?
That's not your forte.
Are you asking me if I can take that stuff out of them?
More so, no. I'm talking about like the thing that's sending them back over and over, like the one that keeps looping them around. That's my awareness, man.
I'm not here. I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not real.
That guy's not real. But no, I don't know. It just felt like I don't know. It didn't feel right. You know? It was like everything was fine. We encountered some teenagers down there. They got attacked by the second gator. It's the only reason why we attacked it. You know. But after that, everything...
Sorry, teenagers were down there? Why?
Have you not read the news? Dead got under
No.
Stadera.
Oh, that. People are actually going down there to look for it? Yeah, we're
Yeah. But, like... So we protected the teens because they got attacked by the gator. We stopped the gator. It was going to explode, which means that somebody had it built it like that. And, well, I stopped it from exploding, so we still have the body to research. If you want to take a look too, I guess you could. I was recommending Amy be put on the case. But,
I actually need to ask Amy about something else. They found another gator that was outside the dorms. Something with albinism? Like
Oh.
it was a white gator.
a little albino
Really
gator.
weird. Some gator appeared outside the dorms. I don't know. Baby gator.
A lot of gators.
White. Yeah.
Oh! Did... Ben.
No, there's a door, right?
Yeah, there's, like,
No,
a
it's just
perfectly
a
good
one-way
door.
window.
Oh.
I don't know how to explain it. You can go out, but not back in.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, if you go out, I'm pretty sure you're gonna fall. So it makes sense you can't
Yeah.
go back in.
Well, there's a ledge if you can stand on it, so that's what we did. Well, what I did. But then it
You gotta put
flung me
cages
out.
on the windows to make sure that Team 1 doesn't fall
I think
out.
we should tell
I mean, that's not my
That's
job.
Fine. Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
But that's besides the point.
I mean,
Weird sensations, not being able to move forward, getting forcibly looped back. It was like a teleporter was just putting us in a circle.
Oh, your age, of course. You look
Until we left.
perfectly 20.
Yeah,
of
my
course.
age. Yeah, dude. Oh, my advanced age. It's getting to me. I'm gonna be.
Oh no. Oh, your poor
am I
back.
getting
Yeah, you're telling me this is not really my forte. It's not anything I've ever experienced before.
Barely in mine.
We're gonna
Yeah.
put you in a nursing home, old man.
Oh man, already? Okay.
I guess we can go to the HQ. Maybe see if Amy found out anything. Who knows?
That sounds good to me. Good luck, Team 1.
Old. Very old.
Look, if you had the option to be comfortable, so I'd be taking it.
Bruiser's date at 3 o'clock.
Oh. I'm sure they'll have fun together.
Oh, yeah.
Just a person agonizing outside HQ again.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How about yourself?
Doing well, doing well. Just checking out the things here in HQ.
Gotcha. Fair enough. We'll enjoy your little thing. Yeah.
Hey, don't mind, don't mind.
I don't like it when people loiter outside.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not going in, what's the point, you know?
Sightseers, investigators, whatever the case.
Fans, stalkers.
Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
I'm good.
I gotta learn
Alright.
to walk eventually. Oh, Xander. Oh, man.
Yo.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, man, what's up?
Morning. What's wrong with you?
Just a bit of, overdid training a bit last night.
Yeah, maybe my voice too. Yeah.
I think every night at this point.
Someone not do their pre-workout
You could chill out.
exercises.
Yeah, well,
Hey, I do whatever the thing says on the internet, but it's just more the case of my powers, man. They ain't really like adapted to me yet. That's how I got it with my fists. So, gonna have to like keep using them over and over. It's painful, but hey, I gotta make it work somehow.
Well, good luck. You definitely seem to be, doing pretty well. So.
Yeah, thanks. Hopefully I can still walk by the end of this month.
I'll give you like 2 weeks tops. Then I'll see your ass in a
2
wheelchair.
weeks. Now you underestimating me, man.
No one
Hey.
goes in a wheelchair.
Alright, 1 month and a week. I got you.
Oh crap.
What's going on?
We're going to go see if Amy found anything out about the gator samples and
The
everything.
gator.
Okay.
They also found a
Yeah.
albino gator outside the dorms, so we're gonna ask about that too.
Interesting.
All right. Sounds good.
You know, there's like only like one, like there's only like a one in like what's the chances?
This is his
All I know
favorite
is that
type of
there's,
thing to
like, only,
talk
like,
about.
100, 200 of those things like in the world, and there's
Yeah,
one right
it's a
outside the
super rare
dorms,
genetic
man.
mutation.
Dude,
You better go find it. That's a cool one.
I mean, it's. We made a little. I mean, I made a little, thing for a little pen just to make sure it's fine. But we gotta make sure it's fine. I would ask Gator guy to talk to it, but it's a baby, so I can't really ask them. Hey, look, guy came into the HQ. Oh, it's a little guy, yeah. A little yapper. You know they make little laser sounds when they're little babies.
They sound like,
Yeah, they're fucking great.
Galaga. I used to be in the swamp. I know what fucking alligators.
Yeah, I know. I just think it's funny to talk about little laser sounds. Love it.
It is. Very silly.
Be nice to him.
I know.
Okay. See you guys later.
See you.
Generations.
Oh, right. I ended up giving Ren some stuff to help with his thermal shit. I wonder if he ever got it. Yeah, just,
Well,
you
they're out of the
know.
room, and I did kind of notice when we were all talking that they kind of waited, I think, to talk to you.
Oh,
But,
oops,
I
that's
think
my
you
bad.
took their attention. Nah, you were kind of distracted talking about the gator stuff, so I'm not even surprised.
If they really cared, they'll find me later.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll yell at me. Not everybody likes, technically over-the-counter drugs.
Yeah.
Hey.
Morning.
Good morning.
Is this like a little alligator thing here?
I wouldn't know.
Alright.
I didn't know
well,
that there was supposed to be one.
There's a tiny tank with a
Or the,
tiny
Okay.
little albino alligator in it.
yeah, there's technically one. It's a baby. It's not gonna bite. Little harmless little guy.
Besides, it is showing like mild signs of intelligence. Like if you're talking, it will look straight at you.
Well, that could just be observation of sound. I mean,
Yeah, gators don't really do that though. Like I'm talking like eye contact.
Oh, that's unique.
Oh, like it looks at
Yeah.
you like it knows it wants to talk to you.
Yeah, like
Kind
their face will head in your direction, but it's not like they'll actually look at you. But this one, it actually looks at you. Like it actually focuses on you, like hyper focus type shit. Crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, shit's weird.
Interesting.
Have you guys done any progress into looking at the corpse we brought back? The gator.
No, not to my
the
knowledge.
gator body? Oh, shit. Well, let us know if you do and if there's any
mostly
other
focus on this.
weird... Oh,
That's fair.
tentacle.
Oh,
Yep.
forgive me, that
Calamari. Mm-hmm.
Not quite.
Oh,
Racon.
Racon. Okay. Fair enough. Not good in a sushi roll.
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, sashimi sounds crazy right now.
Well, Jingle Jorim would sound
Well-
really good right now.
Can't believe you couldn't look at that.
When lunch comes around.
Hungry.
What do you mean? It looks just like a giant octopus tentacle.
It's also, from what I hear, still alive.
Never mind. No longer
Somewhat.
interested.
I mean,
recently suspected it might be a movement similar to, as you might have heard Angel say as you came in, salt on frog legs. Likely just a mixture of the conditions it's in and its makeup.
Fair enough.
It could be alive, but we wouldn't know how. Okay.
There he goes.
Okay. Well, drugs.
Well, I guess when you get the chance to look at the gator stuff, let us know. There was some weird phenomenon going on when we were there. Like looping hallways when we were going in like a semi-straight direction and getting doubled back. And then also the gator had like metal spines in its body and it was able to generate like fire breath, but it also had the capability of exploding. So like there's a lot of weird stuff going on that I think that would be interesting to find out more about.
Definitely sounds it. Sure, we can.
Just when you have the chance. You don't need to do it at all right now.
Probably not today, not until we know what's happening. Maybe tomorrow.
Sounds good to me. I'm
We
not
have to
really in a
organize
rush.
as many as we could to get around, make sure we know who's dealing with what, any specialties we might need to cover.
Sorry, I come around to like check up on it, feed it, just in case. I don't know anybody else doing it, so I might as well.
Yeah? Oh my goodness.
If it gets to a point, you could, I mean, if you have like a dorm room, you could maybe ask to keep it around.
I would say yes, but something like that, especially as rare, I don't really think the place that it should be held is a dorm room. It should be somewhere that specializes in it. We're just keeping it here just in case, you know. Hey, big gator. Hey, for some reason, the 1 in 200, like 1 in something thousands, hundreds of a chance that there will be an albino alligator here. It's crazy.
Hey AJ. We're talking about the gator.
If there's anything that comes from that one, and then something that comes from the big one.
Oh, not AJ. Sorry, Tristan. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're talking about the have you seen the baby gator? Oh, you're looking for your sword.
Where oh, I know where it is. There's a baby alligator.
Yeah, go in there. This is right there.
Probably wouldn't be ideal or something like that.
Right there. There's a baby albino alligator. Sorry. Do you guys want to see the gator too? It's like a little baby one.
Fuck it.
There's a gator there.
I mean, clearly.
I will say, whilst the gator is surely interesting, this is still a lab.
Oh man.
You know,
We're not touching. We're not touching.
Sanitization in mind. Don't touch anything. You shouldn't.
I should probably not be here then.
Okay. Bye,
The only thing
Val.
I'm touching is the baby alligator.
Bye guys. I probably can leave hair places, so I don't want
Oh.
Which is probably another reason it shouldn't be in there, because if it's
I know, but
from outside.
You know, there's probably like maybe we can like set aside a different space like for the alligator somewhere here. There's a lot of rooms. Like we can look around and see if there's like something we can ask Califax to repurpose.
That's
I would
fine.
take a look around and then put in some sort of request about it.
Will
The
do.
only reason I put it here was just in case there was a connection to the current gator.
No, yeah, I
problem.
understand.
So afterwards, I'm gonna call someone else a protective area or a place that would actually.
You know, like I
specialize
said, if we
taking
find
care of
nothing
this.
about it, you can take it.
Yeah, I'll deal with it afterwards. No worries. All right. Well.
Thank you for letting us come in and
sashimi.
look. Sorry to disturb
Yeah, I
your
mean,
research and everything.
Nothing else. I didn't realize Angel left, so I'll have to go find her in a second.
Oh yeah, she ran off.
Yeah.
I don't know why actually.
She said she has something to do.
Probably can find her though.
Yeah, I have to go find her in a minute.
Yeah.
We gotta look over something else in
If we see her,
medical
we'll
bay.
call her down, if anything. But if you're gonna go,
No,
as well,
I mean, I
that's
gotta go. I gotta go up, so we can't
Yeah, fair.
talk about it in here anyway. You want to say goodbye to your gator?
Now, so I'll come by and see him later, anyways. Gotta feed him again.
Nobody can see you from the glass.
Is that Bruiser? Bruiser in human form. Hi, Bruiser.
Yeah.
Where are you going so quick?
I gotta find a B rank because somebody who nobody knows who they are has just been roaming around this place, like taking notes.
That's... Is it like a darker skinned guy that in a suit? I told you there was gonna be some other...
Outside.
Ooh, ooh, I
Actually come inside. Okay, well,
Okay.
We'll deal with them. We don't need a B rank to deal with them, right?
Well, we go find a B rank still. We should still get a B rank.
We'll still deal with it anyways. Might as well tell them to leave the building in case they don't have any purpose in here.
Yeah, I think people talk at the end of that hall. We can also go.
Alright.
I don't know the place.
Where's the guy?
No clue.
Yeah, we can drive with that. It's fine.
Alright, we're going through this little thing down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are no B ranks?
Is this 250?
I haven't seen any...
Newbies, we got an inspector here, apparently. Here, check out clean the places.
Interesting. An inspector?
Yeah, nah, new stuff. Yeah, that's an inspector, apparently. I don't think we've ever had one before. Go check out clean the places.
Did he have like an identification or anything that can prove that he's an inspector?
We're waiting for a B rank to go in and actually have the proper conversation.
We've been looking for a B
We're gonna
rank.
try and get
Damn, still nothing.
I think maybe we just deal with it ourselves. You know, so we're capable enough. We don't actually need a B rank. Yeah, see?
So, what's like the standard sort of procedure you guys have for inspectors? Do you just go natural? Do you let it play out?
I'm assuming you probably have, but you got an ID or some sort of like identification to know that you're the real deal?
He would have a Firebird ID card.
Cool. Alright. To check out? I mean, anyone could just pull up a random ID, right?
Would you like me to inspect the ID?
If you wanna. Or myself, if you wanna make sure things are fine, go ahead.
Jim seems to be the type that are not handed out to those that are not jurors, but instead just helping out on the officer and such.
It is completely valid.
Alright. So be it then. We'll keep looking for that B rank for you.
Amy O'Brien, I work in the lab downstairs.
Oh, you're lab person. Cool.
Doc said it was a valid ID.
Love doing lab work. Lab work's the best kind of work.
Okay.
But yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Great to meet you.
Spins on.
That's
Usually
a boring day
all
goes by.
disappear simultaneously.
Everybody's in their... Everybody's dressed up in their hero suit.
We're gonna definitely
Same
not
inspector,
show
so.
what I didn't put up in Hope's
Sitting on
house. So
standard,
we'll be back.
I mean, you could.
I should probably put in the hero suit commission, shouldn't I?
Oh, wait.
I mean, yeah, I highly recommend it if you're serious about being a hero.
It's kind of important you have one.
Because of it.
But I thought like hero suits were more so like the identity hiding. I didn't really have something like that. I didn't really.
You can fit like a mask on. Domino mask is a classic.
Yeah, but I kind of want people to know who I am. That's like the whole.
People know who you are if you prove yourself anyways.
So I'm gonna dress for a chill day. When I want a day when shit gets fucked up, I'll dress in my hero. Yo, what's up, man?
We got a guy that's here for actual inspections, if that's what you're on about in there.
All right, so
What's going on?
Still rocking the chain. You want another one?
Inspections of the
I
damn
could hook
building,
you up.
apparently. Some kind of like cleanliness thing.
I wouldn't mind.
Thing is, we're looking for a B rank to, actually do the formal shit for this, but I don't
You know, when
think
you have a
they're
big one, sometimes it's nice to have like some smaller ones that go above it. And like,
concerning.
I'll hook you up.
If there's dust around, don't let the janitor hear about it. He'll be pissed.
Inside the building.
Well, he's gone to New York now, so fucking unless you can somehow catch up to his like.
But so what you been up to, man?
No, I don't think we
Well,
got him.
there's like a suspicious guy
Shit.
here.
They're an inspector.
Guy.
They prove
Their
that they
ID
have,
is confirmed by
ID.
the doc, so...
Alright.
Not
That guy, a different guy.
More like a dude.
Yeah, probably. If you got
Oh,
here,
dude.
I'd wear it.
Dude.
Alright.
This time it's like
Ugh.
semi-official.
Also, there's like
Yeah.
no B ranks.
Yeah. I was looking for Charlie, but apparently Charlie is not to be found. So I guess that's cool.
What to do then?
You know they were waiting to talk to you. Why don't you?
I don't think
Go
they didn't say anything.
I mean, before when we were talking about, you know.
They didn't say anything to me. Like.
I mean, they walked up to you when we were outside.
Oh, I didn't see that. I mean, I guess I could.
I know. Might be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that.
Oh man. No dice? Not even on last?
Not even the last, and he doesn't fucking do anything else.
I wonder what's going on.
Boring stuff, great.
Hmm. Hmm. Looks like Xander was wrong.
Yo.
Guy. I can't believe we haven't inspected.
Tired of waiting for beer.
Yeah,
Has
no, yawning.
checks out. Not secure.
Those stairs are a doozy.
Oh.
Did they say thank you?
No.
Hi.
They didn't even. They stopped to talk to me because they were looking because we were talking about Laz, but nothing. You know, he went off searching.
I don't have any.
So it looks like you were wrong.
Prick.
Okay, well, you know, I was trying to give them that redemption. Maybe they would have said yes, or thank you, or
It's
"Oh my God,
okay.
Chris, thank you for the
Some
gift."
gators down there. I don't know.
Yeah, hey, hold on. I just realized.
Baby gators, though.
Sure.
You have black
Yeah,
nails.
dude, like-
I have black nails.
Maybe he needs a father.
Bruiser.
I mean, I don't know if
Gotta
I'm
get
good
those
fathering
painted.
material, but we'll see. What happened?
What? Something about
We're gonna paint your nails.
Baby gator.
Baby gator. Does that serve a purpose?
Gator guy has a kid?
Appearance.
Stylist.
You'll fit in.
Apparently he doesn't have a kid, but I was saying that maybe this gator needs a good father in his life to like take
Huh?
care of.
There's like a semicircle around the stairs or something.
Oh, I don't know.
He doesn't
They were
enjoy
they're just we were standing over here and then people just gathered up like this and that was
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Conversation.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's also like an internal
Exactly.
feeling of having to stand by here, considering that we kind of just let somebody come into the place and they had to wait until
Ooh.
they could verify that they were an inspector for some reason. An inspector?
Oh, yeah, right.
We're expecting an inspector.
What are you guys doing?
What? Pushing
Nothing.
buttons, I guess.
Without
just,
without somebody from the mechanics bay here?
I know tech, mechanic type stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you give
Yeah.
buttons are buttons.
Yeah, and
Buttons are
I
made to
also
be
know
pushed.
mechanic stuff, but it's not like I should be touching big red buttons right next to a spaceship. A spaceship.
Why would?
If perchance we hit this button, what would it do? Because we did.
Did you press it?
Yeah, we pressed it.
These motherfuckers.
It turns off the keyboard. It turns off whatever it's connected to on this. That's the power button.
Why do you make the power button?
Crazy.
Wow. Seems a bit dramatic for a power
That's
button.
yeah, it's anticlimactic. All right.
DM present.
Found him.
Yeah, I did. It's him. No way.
You found one of the prying eyes.
Say what? Could you say that?
Found him.
Yeah. Why would you say it like that?
You found him.
Yeah, I did find him. Yep, I did. Uh-huh.
Good job.
That's alarming. I don't like you. I don't like you, whoever you are. I can't pick it up though, so I'm just gonna pretend I did not. Can I get over here? I can.
I'll make him pick upable eventually.
Can I steal him?
Do you want to?
I will attempt to pick him up, and then if anything weird
I'll be
happens, he's going right back down.
I'll be right back with the DM card. You took him.
Okay. Yippee.
I mean, like, you want to try climbing up there?
No one needs to know. Nobody's gonna know.
He stole a cat from his loving home.
I did in fact steal a cat from his loving home. He's going to a new loving home. No one will know. They don't have a house yet. We pretend. Oh, these shits are everywhere. Have they been turning us into marketable plushies?
Yes.
They do that from us.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Oh, do the machinery like whisper at you guys sometimes?
Nothing's wrong.
No.
Cool.
I think I got a small scare.
Ask me, I'm kind of a,
a little bit of a professional. You may have seen my billboards around town. Or whatever.
Interact back. Maybe it like glows a different color.
Val?
That's
Do you have a moment?
Meet you, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
Just come over here really quick.
Okay.
Are you aware you're a marketable plushie?
No?
No,
My likeness is a marketable plushie?
Yeah, like there's one that exists.
Where?
I took it to my house, so it's there right now because I didn't want anybody to take it before I got to you because I didn't know where you were because I thought you guys had left. So it's in my house. I'll grab it for you if you want it, but like, it was in the mechanics bay behind one of the big machines, and I heard whispering, and then I went to check on it, and then there was a little you, and then I
whispering?
Yeah, something about a good job, and you found him, and so I don't know. If you want it, you can have it. I don't think I should keep it suddenly.
I guess
it's up to you.
That does feel weird having a plushie of
I also
me
found one of
without
Boost,
knowing-
like, over that way. I just didn't grab it because it's, like, in a little crevice.
Huh. I could probably get it unless someone else wants it.
It's up to you. I just thought that you might want to have your hands on your own plushie first. I just don't know how it exists, so...
I mean, sure, I don't know either. I guess these just appeared. That's so strange. Well, thank you for letting me know that.
Anytime.
It's flattering, but weird.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty weird. It doesn't help that, you know, it was... I only found it because I was doing some work in the mechanics bay and I heard whispering behind me and there was nobody behind me and I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking
That is very
weird.
strange.
So.
That is incredibly strange.
Yeah.
But,
What's up?
You know what? There's plushies, I guess. Of some of us. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Just checking, you like ran out of the building covering your eye. Are you good?
I was holding something. Don't you worry.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, so you just got it now. Okay.
Because I thought, last time I saw you guys, you were already out of the building. You told Ren, or not Ren, Catalyst that you were going to go.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not going to leave it there, because if it's like weird stuff going on, I'm not going to leave it right next to like the big heavy machinery. I think it was next to one of the power things, power generators. So.
Gosh, okay, that's a very strange place then.
Yeah, like I could show you it if you want to see where it was, just so you know.
Yeah.
Come on, we can go look at it together. Isn't it? Excuse me? Yeah, I know. This is the second one I found now up there. There might be more. I just was asking if they just make marketable plushies of...
That one?
That's not the one I saw. That's 3.
Oh, man.
How did it get in there?
It's just trapped in there.
Let's go look for you. I'll show you where yours was. Then you can, you know.
Some mystical force at work, I think. That's not normal. Wow. Alright.
Excuse me. There.
So it was
You-
there.
You can, yeah.
Okay. Huh.
It was there, but it's gone now.
Thank you.
See it.
So, yeah, no, it's in my house now. It was whispering at me. You can have it if you want it. I don't think I really want to keep it in my house. There's a spirit living there already, so it's kind of like...
Sure, yeah.
It's up to you.
You know,
Up to you,
I'll
though.
take
Up
it.
to
If
you.
there's something haunting it, I'll take my
Yeah.
haunted plushie.
I'm not a
Hi,
ghost
sorry.
person, you know?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll get it to you at the earliest convenience.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely. I'll put it in. I'll just carry it around, I guess.
If this turns into paranormal activity, I think we put it back.
I think I think we just have to burn it.
No, but it looks just like you. Do you want to see where the boost one is too?
Yes, I would really like to see. The only 2 I've seen so far.
It's a little...
Oh my god! That's Boost! Actually!
Boost! Honestly, I like cannot get into these spaces like without crawling through these things, so I'm not going to.
I guess you have to. That's hilarious.
Yeah, so like that's 3. How many more could there possibly be?
I don't know. We have so many members, but only so many of them have been in hero business. So I'm assuming it's those ones.
I assume that none of the new C ranks will have any, luckily, but
Probably not. It might take a bit, but still, you guys will probably have, some popularity.
maybe we'll see. I may be Bruiser because he is literally like a red panda when he's small,
I mean, yeah, it's so easy to
You
make.
could do like a Beanie Baby version of him.
Oh, could you imagine?
It would be really cute. It would be really cute. But yeah, I just wanted to show you because I thought you might want to see.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Haunted dolls of the Firebird heroes.
That is Tier's shit. I don't think she'd be very happy with this.
But Tier obviously
Ben,
has
do you have a marketable plushie of yourself by any chance?
I do, yeah. You want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Come here.
No way.
Open this.
That's the 4th one. That's the 4th one.
There's only 4.
I found Val's and took it home. I'm gonna return it to Val now because I thought you guys left that building, so I was like, I have to wait for these fuckers to come back to show Val a plushie. And then there's Pops that's in the big tree area, and then Boost who's on the stairwell, right? So if there's only 4, then there's only 4. So that's good.
There's only 4 that I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't know why I'm in here, but
That's crazy. That's great. Sorry. I did not expect him to
No,
be
you're
in a
fine.
microwave. Like, do you not want to like take him out or anything?
oh, watch this.
Have you? No! Please don't burn him. No. Have you tried using your
Set it
soul sight on
for-
them by any chance? Weird question. I heard whispering from Val's.
I don't want to.
Don't do
Because
it.
if I do, then we have to get rid of them.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
And I like it being in
Keep
here.
it for later. Can you do it on Val's? Because that's the only one I heard the whispers
If you
from.
heard one coming from Val's, though, I'll go look at that.
Okay, you know what? I might as well bring
Okay.
it back now because I was gonna give it to Val anyways.
Yeah, do that.
Val, we're getting your marketable plushie to check if it's haunted.
Okay.
Oh my God, were you taking things from vending machines? How could you? Who taught you that?
Hi.
Hope you mean the medicinal kind.
Excuse me?
Wait, do you have your own place, or is this at like the dorms?
Oh no. Actually, we actually live the floor below Hope's in the apartment building.
Oh my gosh.
We can hear you guys.
Totally coincidence.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's perfectly fine. I have 2 martial artist maniacs that live in my house, so it can't really be much better.
Probably not, but that's okay.
And I'm like gone most of the time anyways because I technically work another job besides Firebird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I work at the local ice rink. I've been working there since I was in high school, so it just, like a second home. Well, thank you.
Sounds like fun.
It is. They let me skate for free when I was a kid when I worked there, so I loved it a lot.
And you're still there. Man,
They're really
that is
nice.
some loyalty.
Yeah, I mean, when winter rolls around, you guys should, come around and we can go ice skating. Yeah, would be fun.
Hopefully you guys have shoes fitted to me, because I don't necessarily have human...
I think we can work on it, and if not, I can make you, some custom shoes, just making constructs,
I'll pay. I don't, want to take all that from you, because, shoe sizing is incredibly difficult.
Oh, I mean, it would
and
just be
stuff, and I have-
temporary, because they'll mostly be made out of ice, so it might be a little chilly, but we'll pad it up.
Oh.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Somebody joined the Firebird call.
Unmuted.
Let's get marketable plushie.
I'm sure I'll hit it too.
Oh no. They don't. They don't know. They don't know. They
You're
don't.
unmuted.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend pop into the apartment and walk back out. No way, marketable plushie! Marketable plushie about.
Oh my god, it looks just like me.
It does.
What?
It's really cute.
Ew.
It even has like the little mark on your forehead. It's really cute.
It does.
I appreciate it.
Oh, this is like... You know, I can't even be mad at it anymore. It looks just like me. Dude, this is awesome.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
Let's go check it with the soul sight, and then we'll just if it whispers at night, maybe it's like affirmations, like I love myself and shit like that,
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Let's hope it's actually not evil.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear any like red rum. I heard like a good job from it. So daily affirmations may be real.
Hopefully. I would be hard pressed to find out my own plushie is evil.
No, I don't think you have an evil bone in your body. Yeah.
Maybe it's just a talking doll. Who knows? Maybe they just put.
Maybe you just like does it have like a string in the back you can pull? Maybe. Who knows?
Who are we gonna check this with again? Are we
Oh,
checking it
we're gonna
with
use
or-
Ben's soul sight, so he's waiting for us to bring it back. No need to fear.
I see Johnny.
Yeah, he's hard to. That's orange jacket is Theo, right?
Theo.
I don't know the chick.
He's hard to miss.
Yeah, he
I know
really
that's
is.
exactly what you're gonna say.
He's hard to see.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hi guys.
Bye. I bet the Boost one just doesn't talk at all because Boost doesn't talk, and then the Pop one's
Boost
just
never
in the
talks.
terrarium, so can't hear it anyways.
I don't think we'll be able to.
We found Ben's as well. It's in a microwave.
What?
It's in the bed. Do you want to see it before we give it? We can sneak past it. We can sneak past it. Hold on.
Val, get ready. We're being told shit's going down.
Oh shit.
Okay.
This sucks.
Let's make this really fast. I'll be with you.
Okay. All right.
Ben.
Hi
Plushie,
Ben.
We have it.
Like ever?
Okay. I need a DM. I'm also kind of busy.
Just normal.
okay.
Come with me. Come with me for a split second. Come with me for a split second. Stick your head in here. It's just in there. It's just in there.
I love it so much.
And then Ben turned on the microwave, and I was.
So many awesome things. That's four of them. Okay, we have it.
Let's say I never did anything great.
No one's like.
Yeah, this is.
Is everybody heroing up?
Yeah, apparently there's something happening somewhere. I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Their god here.
No, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to be.
What?
I like your mask.
I'm good. No worries.
Again.
I need.
I'm good. I don't
Appreciate it.
I'm embracing
Yeah.
I should get
shit.
changed.
There we go.
I should totally
Alright,
get
here we go.
changed.
Style.
My stuff's in the mechanics bay.
Yeah, I do that.
My stuff is in the mechanics bay.
Thinking right is maybe I don't.
It just ran off. Destroying everything.
Okay. Okay, alrighty.
Like, we can run with it, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
We got told to come here.
There might be gorillas at the mall.
Oh no, famous last words. They never knock on wood nowadays.
That's what I want to do, but there's no wood to be found. There's I knock on wood. There's just none.
I'll get you like a little wood stick that you can keep in your pocket.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay,
Gorillas at the mall. Come on, Bruiser.
Also, we found out there's no soul inside the doll. Like,
Okay,
nothing at all.
that's good.
So
Oh.
you were just
I was-
curing things, I guess.
Oh, I guess it's from the machine then, not from the doll? That's weird.
I mean, that is Tyr's ship, so who knows?
It wasn't Tyr's ship that I was listening to, it was the power cell in the back.
No, I know, but like.
It also could
I
just
mean,
be,
I meant, like,
it just could be long nights.
Tyr's
It's,
ship goes to space. Something must have come out of that, which is concerning. I don't know.
well, the other issue is
Very awful idea.
ever since we went into the sewers, something weird. Alright, Tristan. There he goes.
He is fast as hell.
I don't even know if he should be that fast, that's crazy.
I should technically be faster, but
Mm-hmm.
he's on a mission. There's absolutely a gorilla in the mall. I just saw it.
No way.
2 gorillas at the mall.
That's kind of hilarious.
Holy shit.
You know what? I needed a shower anyway. Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
3 gorillas. I lied.
That's like them challenging you.
Yeah, we have sapient speaking gorillas.
That's, interesting. Unique of a problem.
Yeah, one of them even has like a robot arm or something.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what we really do here.
Usually, like, fight crime. I don't know why we've become animal control the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. No, fuck it. Where's my phone?
You gonna call animal control?
Yeah.
Thank you. Finally, somebody.
At least something pushed them out of their home, and so now they're trying to take.
Right, and they're
Oh, there's the one with the robot arm. That's crazy.
Also, I think they want to kick our asses because they keep beating their chest. I think that means they're pissed.
Why does that one have a glove?
Yeah, what happened?
Anyone explain why does that one have a glove?
They're smart.
That one's a robotics arm, I think.
They're not gonna take bananas. They're not. That's look. That's. Oh my God, you're
That one
horrifying
is
from this
very
angle.
dangerous.
No,
Very
that's
scared.
There's a stereotype, man. They might like it, but then like saying.
That's like giving a scare, man. I'm not gonna lie, but those like,
you know, despite the fact that
fucking
they
meat
might
houses.
like it.
Look at them.
Let me try.
If just don't keep your chest back and it's fine.
Oh, it is cool.
Yeah, I remember.
They are happy to throw down.
Yeah, I remember when I went to the zoo as a kid. They told us not to do that. So I'm
Hello?
not.
Hi, yes, is this animal control? Yes, excellent. We have a little situation here at the,
Holy shit, everyone's here outfits looks cool as shit. Yours too, man. Oh my god.
the mall. Here's such a,
Take
it is
inspiration from
really being
everyone.
overrun with like a bunch of gorillas. Are we able to come and like pick them up or something? Well, see, they're also like sapient. They can speak.
Wow, you guys
English.
really pulled
They're asking
out
us
all
to
the
leave.
stops. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God.
All right.
You guys really did. Wow, we can leave this alone for like maybe like a few days.
Okay. So if we,
They're gonna start moving around.
all right. Yeah, we could probably do that. All right, thank you.
That one speaks. The one with the glove
Okay, they
actually
speak.
speaks. And the one with the
Okay.
gloves. Everybody
Okay.
else kind of just sound like.
Okay, realest question I can ask right now. Is there anything stopping us from teaching him just to run the mall?
Yeah, the higher ups told us to
Are
not
not
engage.
So, I have called animal control.
Okay, never mind.
And they have asked us to subdue the gorillas so they can, quote unquote, put them in a zoo or something. I don't know. That's weird. Why can they speak?
That's funny.
Why are you yelling that? They're right fucking there.
I think we're beating up gorillas. Okay.
Who's the person you got okay to do?
You got better? Yeah, this situation's
Shit, you got a better way to subdue a gorilla? Because I'm
not even interested in fighting the gorillas anymore. I just want to see what happens.
I say we keep up distance until things kick off for now.
It's also an extremely enclosed space.
Exactly. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of collateral damage if we can't pull them out.
I don't give a shit what I have control. I'm not here.
Isn't there a way to aggravate them away from here?
Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you what I heard because I know you're gonna do it.
Why?
Because you're gonna see it as the solution to our problem. Oh my gosh, there they go.
Give them back their home.
I mean, it'll fix the issue, right? We're trying to get them out of...
I don't know, I think they're negotiating right now. That's the thing.
I don't think there was not around today, which is really happy to be the best day ahead.
Hey, hold on, there's a white gorilla. There's a white gorilla with a gun. They have guns, they have guns. Did nobody look at the gorillas with a gun?
No, I may be confusing this for chimpanzees. Don't show your teeth and smile. They might just kill you.
Nah. I don't fuck with this shit. Nah, I'm fucking out. What are you doing? Fucking grill in my fucking face.
Careful, Ark.
They want us to beat up fucking animals? That seems cruel, right?
They're trying to figure out how to like put them to sleep like gently without like, you know,
Cool.
knocking them out.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, there's a lot of people here. I'm sure somebody like has tranks or something. There's also
one person.
I mean, the one with the gauntlet talked.
A metal.
I think he's like their leader. So I was gonna hit him.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't think she has multiple. I don't think that's gonna really solve anything.
Easier than me, so it's like 7
to 8 gorillas inside the mall right now, and we're trying to think of ways.
I know a lot of people here are broke. Do you have money to keep buying suits?
They said subdue them or something. No, they said subdue them and call a zoo or something. Like verbatim. I'm not even kidding.
They probably won't get touched by people.
It doesn't matter if there's a forest nearby. If it's not protected, it's gonna get taken eventually. So we kind of can't just adjust them and just for them to come back later. So we have to think about.
There's wildlife sanctuaries that do exist, Sander.
Yeah. But these guys aren't really gonna go willingly unless we have trank darts, and I don't really know.
Well, I mean, if we
Yeah,
can
the
get
forest
the
nearby.
one with the gauntlet to work with us, they seem to listen to him.
Yes, but he's very...
And things will slowly escalate over time until we need to battle.
Let me see what the rules is, because they told us to not engage.
All right, heroes, listen up.
Huh?
It seems like the only one on board today. So, these gorillas seem to have taken over mall. We are going to form a perimeter around it. Need to make sure that there's no people inside still. Ensure that anyone you find is out safely. We don't want to fuck with these gorillas too hard. We're waiting for animal control to get here to hopefully help subdue them. If they start attacking you, don't use lethal force as usual.
I'll go run back then.
I'll join you.
Just
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go around.
Holy shit! I didn't know
Form a
Yeah.
perimeter. Is the gym connected?
Gym's connected, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing out back.
Okay. Stay watch that door. I'll keep the corner.
I'm hearing noises. I think there are people. I think there might be someone in there.
Go ahead and inform the people at the front.
Huh?
Inform the people at the front. Go.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It sounded muffled.
Sounds like there's people somewhere in the back of the mall somewhere. Apparently, according to the helper hero. So,
Downstairs or upstairs? Do we know?
unsure. It looks like that building or upstairs.
Let's see. Where did that person go? So. Back here. We can go around the back.
Pardon?
There's folks come around, no?
Oh, looks
Anything
like
on this side?
fighting.
No gorillas?
No, but there was noises that sounded like people apparently somewhere at the back of the mall.
I'll come keep around here.
Do you want to see if you can hear anything too? I can keep this door blocked if they come over.
The civilians got extracted from what I just heard. I just don't think there's anything else in there. Except the gorillas. I don't know if they're... No, they're still fighting in there.
Are they fighting?
Even I can... Yeah, they're fighting them.
Alright, I guess I'll stay here and watch. There's no real entrance in the corner. It was just to make sure that we had communication through the backside.
Anything over here?
We're watching the
Nothing,
fighting,
no
but
gorillas
nothing
came
here.
Over here. All the
Okay,
civilians
good.
have been evacuated from what I've heard. Boss man's over there. Oh, man. Apparently there's been a forest that was overrun. Some place got taken. That's what they were saying, that they got ran out of their home. So they're claiming to take this.
Well, these guys seem more intelligent than just normal gorillas, so.
They are talking, yeah. At least the one with the glove was. They all understood sign language, meaning that something or somebody taught them.
They understood sign language?
We can't just send these guys to a zoo.
No, they started mentioning it, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" No, they're not meant for zoos, at least these guys.
I'm gonna check around, make sure everything's
Yeah,
alright.
I heard that. We're just making sure they don't start running out, you know, because in case that they do, we have to deal with that. Trust me, I'd
Is-
go in there, but
Yeah.
I'd rather stay here and just make sure they don't run out.
If you want to go in, I'll cover it. I can literally cover it with a wall.
You could cover it with a wall.
I'll see. I'll just stake it out. In case they start moving out, I'll come back out.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. Hero's been evacuated, so they're not fighting anymore.
If he pulls out some barbells to hit at us. Okay.
Yeah.
We're fine. I mean, even if they did, I have a wall.
You do have that. I need to remember that a lot of the things you can do is just based on whatever you think it happened.
Target secured.
What's the
where
Yeah,
are
we
we
know.
going?
All the civilians are out. Careful. Gorillas aren't really liking it. Plus, they told us to
Where's he
evac.
going?
I don't know. They told us to evac and not engage. But hey, what can I do?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything
Uh,
about that.
Yeah, they told us to not necessarily engage. I just wanted to make sure that nobody was still inside, but then they
Mhm.
started showing up again.
Yeah.
Bruiser, any info from over there? You're kind of like our telephone game right now. All right. I thought we weren't supposed to engage. Ah, damn it. And we were told directly not to. Whatever.
They've engaged.
We'll still wait out here. We were told to watch the exits anyways, just so they don't start leaving.
If you want to engage, as I said, I can watch.
I know. It's just that we were told not to, and I feel like it'd be
There's Johnny. And Ren. And so many other people. I mean, if you want to verify the safety of the gorillas.
I'm gonna tell them.
Hey.
We weren't checking the exits, and they started running out.
There!
Yeah, they started running out all over the place. They're no longer in the mall, they're running.
This shit. Is there one in? Oh my god. Hold on. Ugh.
All C class. Two of the gorillas have left and have made their way to the dorms. I need at least a few of you to come handle them over here.
Go handle. I got the doors. Is there any left inside?
I don't believe so.
Sure. And that one,
Paralyzed.
So, as long as you don't fight back, it won't hurt you.
We'll get you on those chains.
Two of them.
Where were they last sighted? Have you guys seen?
No, we just got here.
Are they
The
inside?
building Multiplied. I don't know which.
Cake in here, I'm pretty sure.
I think that's a no.
Johnny, are they inside or not?
No, I didn't see any inside.
Okay,
When I
so
got away, there was
Then
one
where
with the
did the
brains.
rest go? That's what I'm looking. I can see
two have been apprehended that are back at the mall. But Ben was chasing another.
and none of them are doing.
Got two gorillas here. One's unconscious, the other one's trying to talk. If anyone knows sign language,
You get the
Okay, lower the gun down a little bit.
Interpreting. Hey, okay, I'm not gonna hurt you, but I need to put these on you, okay? It's just for your safety and ours. I know you don't want it. It's not gonna hurt, okay? Just we have to do it.
On closer inspection,
I'm bringing the,
as what seems to be pepper spray.
He's a goopy girl.
Oh.
Slime girl.
Oh dear.
She can help you do the
Okay.
Okay,
Is
good.
there milk in the apartment or anything?
Yeah, they said they keep all the fridges stocked.
I milk.
Okay, you can rest now. Just relax. Just relax your hand. We're not gonna hurt you, okay? Nothing bad will happen. Just get a carton of milk or something.
I have it,
Just
Val. I got you.
You got okay.
Carton of
Thank
milk.
you. Okay. Here, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes, okay? This will probably make it. Whoa! This will make it hurt less, okay?
Oh, did he
I
get
know, that
pepper
probably
sprayed?
stings like a bitch. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he got pepper sprayed.
Oh wait, did I pepper spray him?
Maybe.
I know. Needs the pepper spray. There you go.
Oh yeah,
There
that's
you
like
go.
5 million Scoville gas spray.
Is that better?
Are you good, Mox?
Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
I'm trying to fix my
I'm sorry
eye a
about
little
that.
bit after
I didn't
got,
recognize what that was.
Do you need me to
punched
take a look?
along with the metal gauntlet.
Do you want me to take a look?
It's okay now. Alright? It's all good.
Go for it.
If you have any tools, I could use them. Hmm.
I have my hands.
Do your hands have tools in them?
He seems to be the most
No, but
compliant
it's
right
worked
now,
before.
so
Tell me the damage.
at him in the face. Gotta
I know. I got.
bring him back at the odds if we can.
Ooh.
Okay, I
can't
don't know
see it on
how
my
we're
left
exactly
eye, but
gonna
other
get
than
him
that, it should be okay.
with us. Exactly.
I think it's the wiring. You might just need
Yeah.
to reconnect it or fix it a little bit. Do you need a mirror?
You know, I went through a few. I went through the first season with.
You have a mirror?
Here's a mirror. Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Seems like the best
That's
place
really
for
useful.
now.
That's convenient.
I guess.
Listen, my entire
I'll
shtick
just-
is convenience.
Truly a paragon.
But yes.
Can you hold this?
You don't want to be at the zoo.
Ooh.
Okay, look, alright.
The sapiens. It'd be fucked up to send them to the zoo.
I know. We gotta find
There's
some.
Any of the wires broken
I'm
inside?
sure there's
So
some.
you have to understand. They
I
are
don't know.
entirely sapient, sentient people,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
What do we do with superpowered individuals that
Mm.
threaten civilians,
Can you see
take
if?
over areas of the city, in jail?
Yeah.
Do you need?
So which one of these? There's two of them broken. Which one go into which thing?
Can you? There should be like little
Honestly,
letters
I
and
think
numbers
it's
next
the
to each hole.
cops.
Mutant controls.
Yeah.
For right now, Cell
Oh,
and
I
HQ is like the best.
Yellow to
place.
A2.
Yes, that is the best place.
And then.
Then the other is
we'll
obviously
figure it
this
out
other
from
one. So
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you on your feet, okay? I'll help you up if you want.
how's it?
We're gonna take you to a place
There's
where you
apparently another gorilla that's like knocked out around.
That's back to normal. Actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah, yeah, that's what was happening.
It was
That's
upside
what they
down.
were-
Okay.
they're
Oh,
dragging
it's
them.
okay.
No one's coming for you.
Here's your mirror.
All right, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
Of course.
Firebird is.
You know, I
that
could have
way,
just
right?
also made a mirror.
That way.
Come on.
It's okay.
Let's go.
Second floor.
I didn't realize there was a second floor.
Yeah, I think they just made it, just because there were so many people.
I'm behind you, guy. Don't worry.
You were so good at that. Oh.
I didn't anticipate having to do this, but he seems so genuinely scared. I was like, oh, I don't think we should treat him the same way the other gorillas have been, you know, mean as hell.
We can be very gentle about it.
The one with the gauntlet on his left hand, I think, is our only primary concern.
Fine. Yeah, that's HQ. Okay, just one more block, buddy. You doing okay?
No more over there.
That's good.
Almost there.
Cool.
I promise. Almost there, okay? It's just in this building on your left. And we'll take you to a place where you can get some rest and no one will disturb you. Almost there.
There will be a few stairs, so just watch your feet.
Yep, watch your step, do some stairs.
Yeah, you're doing great.
There you go. There you go. one more flight. And then you guys know the holding area is just straight ahead when we enter, right?
Yeah, to the
straight
right.
ahead to the right after the second door.
Okay, sick. Just in here, and then we'll keep you there until you get your friends, okay? Here, I'm gonna let you in this one, okay? You're okay now, alright? I told you it might be a little scary, but it's not gonna be bad. Just get some rest. We'll come back for you when we got the others, alright?
Let's bring some food and stuff for them so that they can relax some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
You guys can go and find the others if you really need to.
You want to go back into the field?
Yeah, I think
Alright.
that'd be the best. Because I
think Val's got this handled.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't feel right about the gorilla thing. That
The entire situation doesn't feel great. Xander's gonna throw a hissy fit when he's home.
I just how do I put it? I understand that they're like sapient and like thinking and all. I just don't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
The way Ren put it was fine with like they're think of them like gorillas or as aliens, but like
That's a weird comparison when some of our lovely coworkers are aliens.
Yeah. I don't know. No. All the noises I'm hearing are from this direction. So are we
Okay.
just booking it this way?
Yeah. Oh, I hear that too.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose no. Okay,
Alright.
yeah. Okay, well, the problem is now we know that there's an asshole going around enhancing animals, so now we have to what? Fucking, we had to deal with alligators. Now gorillas. What's next? Fucking.
Is Johnny
They
here?
can start remaking fucking dinosaurs. Like
I'm gonna hope for poodles.
in the mall.
There you go.
Yeah, you want fucking you want to fight super
Or maybe
poodles?
maybe a nice bunny rabbit, you know?
Have you guys also noticed the connection between like super intelligent albinos showing up randomly? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you noticed that too?
It's in the corner.
You need some ice for that? You gotta.
Oh, it's all right. I'll be all right. I've almost died. This is nothing.
What? That's like not. Okay, I'm gonna make a cube of ice.
Thanks.
Yeah. Just hold it there, you know, you can drop it, break it, I'll make a new one, whatever.
It's a rather disappointing day.
I only caught one of them.
I thought you'd find that fun.
You did great, though.
I didn't fight any of them.
Oh, what?
Because we didn't need to fight
I don't
them.
know, it just seems
Everyone else
silly.
is fighting them though.
They're
Ren was
gorillas
just,
and
like,
they're
beating them
fucking
up.
hurting people. They seem like that's reason enough to fight them.
We just didn't have to. That's all I'm saying.
Tom coming through, so
He's all safe.
Look
He
out.
was the first one inside the cells.
I thought King Kong was bigger.
We're just keeping him there
So
until we can figure
why
out
are
what
we
to do.
giving the
it was a
gorillas the
name
benefit of the
used,
doubt when we do the same
Oh,
shit to humans?
Yeah, right. Yeah. I was thinking of the real.
Which
Like-
part of
Well,
it?
They're sentient, but they're not human. You know, like they can't speak like us. They don't have the cyto norms like us. They're wild
I don't know if
animals.
fucking
But
one thing again with King Kong, we probably have to.
I don't know what's up with that guy. I think he's just
Yeah,
a
that's
mutant or something. That's really weird, and we have to kind of. I hope we can understand what that is.
I just
What?
feel like we gotta get over this
Thanks.
whole like we can't punch something because it's fluffy thing. Because if there's a
I
fucking
know,
villain
I
out
know.
there
You-
that
we
keeps
can punch
enhancing all
them.
these guys, we're gonna have to keep beating them up. Like I just.
We can punch him, and that's what we did. But the one that we found, the only albino one, he seemed pretty compliant. Someone pepper sprayed him, and he was pretty upset about that. So
We pushed the shit out of him, and they were still
we just took him in, no
genetically
fuss.
modified my ass.
I mean, well, the other gorillas seem to be just regular
Maybe not
gorillas, but
the
that
actual
other one
Godzilla,
definitely
but
looked
something similar, which I suppose is what I meant.
way too
It's
jacked to
like
be
something like King Kong
like
or Godzilla
the
have
rest
that
of them, and
will
it
do
was
comedy.
sentient, so
And maybe
it's
we
like
have to
appropriate.
persuade them they have to come to us.
I'm still not
Yeah,
over the
Mr.
metal
Halifax having a nice little time in New York right now.
Yeah.
Who looked at a gorilla and went, I'm gonna put a metal arm on you?
The same people who went and looked at the giant alligators and were like, I'm gonna put metal spines in your back and give you fire breath. And make you explode, apparently, so.
That sounds super cool.
No.
Wait.
I mean, awful. Awful. That sounds terrible. Yeah.
Is there someone experimenting on animals?
Yeah.
That's the kind of vibe we're getting.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's awful. This
Can we form
sucks.
like an investigation at some point? Do we
I would
tell the
love
police?
to. This is messed up.
Do we get a warrant?
His
How do we
home
get a
market.
warrant? Where do we look?
His
So
home
many
was-
questions.
Are we just getting the ability to do is that their homes was taken by them?
What's
You don't read people their Miranda rights, so I don't really know.
Listen up, fuckers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Obviously, these things are connected. There's someone experimenting on the animals around here.
Oh, they're naked.
We're going to form an investigation. Not right today. We're gonna have to talk with Halifax, and go from there.
You know something that confuses me about it all, though?
Hopefully he'll be back in the next
None of
few
these
hours.
Animals this guy's making seem to have any care for
Pins
their
and needles.
creators. These ones just want to go back to their home. The alligators need
Question:
to talk.
I wasn't there with the,
Alec is awake.
Sometimes mad
experimented
scientists are
gator.
just mad. Oh.
Was there a group of alligators
Hey,
swimming
good
that one as
morning,
well?
man.
Yeah, actually. Like, a lot.
They were
actually. Okay, so we have.
And they were already
commonality
nesting
between
and
all of
making
them.
new ones, like 7-foot tall, long nests and everything.
Could really use that gas, actually.
There seems to be a common trend already. There's just a giant, jacked up, like obviously the alpha of the group that has been experimented on, surrounded by other animals of the same species that seem to follow it.
Yeah, no, it's alright. It's alright.
Sounds about right.
What the fuck?
There's also, like, the super intelligent albinos that pop up with each group. So.
Yes.
The alligator's currently in
There's an albino
the
in
lab.
each group so far, but this is only 2 incidents, so we can't be so sure. We have to figure out.
Fair enough.
That's Ben. He's been able to speak to them like pretty normally.
We need some of the tranquilizer.
They seem to understand what you're saying. It's just if you can interpret them. It was hard for me to kind of get what the
That gorilla
albino
had hands,
gorilla was
dude.
saying.
Did you throw down?
Yeah, we did. I
everything
wrangled
up.
that guy in my anchor.
Roboarm one's been brought in. I don't think there's
Tell me
any more
about it.
running
I got
around.
fucking
So
jacked in the
Shouldn't
face
be.
again.
we'll do a lap
Even
at the
broke my
city
fucking
just in
jaw
case,
again.
but I think we're clear.
Hopefully we can get stuff
definitely
talked
broken.
about in the lab or something. Hey, what the
Alright.
deal is.
Can you carry you back?
This is a lot.
I think I need to pay a visit to Doc. Ugh, just my water in my mouth.
I'm gonna go run around the city, make sure there's no gorillas still on the loose.
Sounds
Bye,
good.
boss.
Back to the briefing room.
Good luck.
Yep. I will start going back.
We do still have civilians.
Dude, he's on the jail. He's awake, I think, but he's already inside the jail.
That's good.
Okay, maybe we can talk to
What's
the
your
big
hero
guy.
name?
Let's need to get to Doc.
Honeydew.
Honeydew. All right. Just because we're trying to avoid using
What's happening?
names.
Not since.
The
we
leader
took out
seems
the
to be
two
already awake if you
over by
want
the
to go
dorms.
back. The girl that went with me, the magical girl, is keeping an eye
Hey,
out.
Ryder. Nice pipe.
Thanks, one fucking Iron Fist knocked the wind out of me, man.
So forward. Feel like I played like a goddamn shoe toy.
I think it's time to head back. There's no other gorillas, as far as I'm aware.
We brought them all in.
I know approximately 40% of Americans will be looking to get a gorilla in
Hey,
the
Mox.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Can you get into cams and stuff? Like street cams? Traffic cams? CCTV? The whole 9 yards?
I can certainly try.
I think you should see where those gorillas came from.
Also, this is very important.
That's a good idea.
This is very
I also
important.
have the gauntlet here that I can inspect to see if there's any serial numbers.
You should let me look at that gauntlet.
No,
This is very important.
It's heavy.
Still hungry. Sapient monkeys.
Oh, that was a heavy. It was pretty heavy. Yeah, it was pretty heavy.
So heavy. I'm gonna get to Doc.
Your hands shattered.
You get him something?
They make it like a little ting sound.
The guy's loaded though. He could buy the steaks if he really wanted to. What do we get?
Listen,
him?
I'm present. Listen.
Hi. So one of my edges is being able to figure out how technology works and stuff. I was handed the gauntlet and I'm inspecting it. Is it just a gauntlet, or is there anything weird about it?
There's a few interesting aspects. It seems to convert not only electricity, but kinetic force into extra power.
Angela's birthday.
I shouldn't have been shooting it.
So it's converting electricity and kinetic force into raw power.
Along with that, have you
already investigated the gator?
There's like a dozen sapient gorillas.
It seems to have similar, if not the exact same, trademarks of sorts. No real signatures, no real anything, but it seems the same shoddy-ish work.
Johnny, I have a whole watermelon here at Gorilla Gate.
Do I gather this as well?
Yes.
We can pretty much confirm that they were working with the same person who designed those gators. Also messed with the gorillas.
I can see the poster.
You noticed it?
That was my hypothesis.
All right.
I can see the poster.
I'll write up a report. You should look into the camera footage. We'll see where they came from, see if we can narrow down a location, you know, much like how where the alligators came from in the sewers. I hope it's not all located in the sewers. That would suck.
Yeah. What's the size of our team?
There is more than one.
I guess we could check the DNA on the gorilla's feet and see if it's consistent with human fecal matter.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I would leave that to the scientists.
Detective work isn't always clean.
Yeah, it isn't. I'm in pristine white though, so I'm not going to.
Anything over 4 million.
There should be a security room in the mall. I can take a look inside.
Well, I guess we can go from there. I would recommend doing that. I guess now I can take the gauntlet back to HQ if you'd like.
What would that do to
Oh,
that would be appreciated.
thank you.
Perhaps Amy can get a better look at it with their.
That's not.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm kidding.
Let me just. There we go.
It can cause permanent eye damage if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I think you should go check out the cameras. I'm gonna take this back to HQ. I'll put it in the mechanics bay, I guess. We should head back.
Luckily, the one I have is injectable.
No going back, no going back. Never get lonely.
Yeah, no, that one squared me right in the jaw.
Could you guys, like, help me open the base door? I'm holding the gauntlet right now. It's kind of heavy.
Oh, okay. Rely on Guy for that. I can't move my arms at all.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good to me. Whatever works. All right. Thank you. All right, straight to mechanics.
Is it just just like a regular gauntlet?
Oh, definitely not. Just messing with it, I could sense it had potential, even though it's shoddy work. What it does, it absorbs lightning or electricity and kinetic force and converts it into raw power.
Oh, that's really cool.
It also has the same signs as the modifications that the alligators had from back in the sewers.
Hold on, you said absorb kinetic force, right?
No, it turns it into kinetic force.
No, well, it absorbs both technically, but it does convert it into power.
So the more you get hit by like, so if you were wearing that and you got hit by random using his lightning stuff, you would just make you punch harder.
Which probably happened, just to note.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've been doing that a lot.
You think if I use my vibrations on it, you think I could charge it for myself?
You are not taking evidence for yourself right now, are you?
No, oh god, no.
Okay.
This is more an idea. I didn't really quit.
It's also shoddy work, but it can be used as the foundations for developing something new if you request it. I could even work on it if you'd like.
I did ask Monty for really?
I work on mechanical stuff. I work on robots, mechanisms, that whole gig.
Shoot, that'd be cool. Yeah, I put in a request for Monty for some gauntlets to help me stop, well, this.
I could try to take the work off him. I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, thanks. I forgot I came here to get some...
Yeah. As much as it is shoddy work, it does have the foundations of potential, so it might be able to help. At least just the kinetic aspect of it for your case.
If it's shoddy work, does that mean the gorilla made it?
No. Somebody else is transforming them. It's the same thing with the alligators down in the sewers. Somebody modified them.
And then the gorillas escaped them.
Right? Yeah. I'm put down the gauntlet there. I'm submitting a report. It's being admitted as evidence. It seems that we have a case of somebody modifying animals with weird technologies. It's shoddy work, though, so it means that they're inexperienced.
One of them had a goblin and spoke English, and apparently he's being experimented on by
So, yeah, hopefully nobody touches that while I'm gone. But other than that, I'm going to submit a report about it. I managed to figure out how it kind of works, so.
Oh, I see. If I see anyone loitering about tinkering with stuff, I'll try and...
I appreciate it so much.
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go this way.
Can't be anything but fine, but you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can be miserable, I can be sad, I can be...
Well, I'm in physically.
The night fades red, blue, and green. Thousand dark unseen. In my heart has faded, gone. It's gone. It's gone. All gone.
We handled it best we could, so I don't think there's anything to stress about. Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I just finished submitting the gauntlet to, evidence technically. I also figured out how it works.
I'm glad we're getting that looked at. Thank goodness.
Fair.
Yeah. Just takes a little looking around. Thinking about it, if I take a look at the alligator corpse, I probably could find out more details about it. It's the same craftsmanship, so somebody's doing it on purpose. Genetically modifying and, putting mechanical things into their bodies or on them.
It's the same.
It's the
like,
same work.
how they
It's
did
so
it-
shoddy. They're not experienced.
Oh, man.
But I can tell there's like the same signs of like, you know, habits in how somebody works. So it is the same person.
Usually, like every artist, everyone has a signature. If
Exactly.
there's something to follow from that, they're probably doing the same thing to a bunch of other animals, and that's.
That's why I wanted Mox
think
to.
about.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Mox to check into the cameras around the mall area to see where they came from, see if we can trace it back to an origin point. If they come out from the sewers again, I will scream, but it should, you know, give us somewhere to work off of.
It would be interesting, but Angel had a theory that there might be a chance that somebody's doing these experiments to figure out which animal is considered like the most capable of dealing with whatever experiments that the person is doing.
That makes me nervous for what they have next.
They also made the connection that there were 2 sets of different like animals with albinism.
I also
gator
said that.
is,
I
you
said
know,
that before
without.
we even finished fighting them. There's hyper-intelligent albino creatures that show up for each case. There was the little baby alligator that was an albino. It might have been from the nest that we found. And then there's also the albino gorilla that also showed signs of intelligence and empathy, by the way. And pain, of course. But
big signs.
yeah.
Very, very complicit. That was interesting.
I'm starting to wonder. Well, less, you know, the question behind what they're doing and, you know, what has driven them to do this. Because, one, it's fucked up because you're experimenting on animals that have, you know, little understanding of what's happening to
They have
them.
no idea what's going on.
At least more in the gorilla case they understand, but the alligators case, they just were aggressive and violent and filled with metal bits. I can't imagine how like angry and in pain they must have been.
The gorilla still must have been so pissed off. I mean, it understands what's happening to it, so that must have made it angry as shit.
I don't want to know what's next. If I see a bunch of rats, I think I might not be able to do that.
I don't think they're going after small prey animals. There's a big,
Yeah, big,
like,
big,
leaning
strong.
towards giant predator animals.
Yeah.
Gorillas don't exactly count because they're omnivores, but you know,
Big, strong,
animals
big,
that
strong
can hold
animals.
their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though a giant rat would be pretty funny.
There's actually literally something in my eye.
Oh no, don't do that.
I'm not crying, I swear.
No! What the f? What are they doing over there?
I just hope it ends at the gorillas. I really don't want to be the
I don't
person
think
that
it
We have to
is.
get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. I don't want any more animals getting fucked up like that.
Then if there
Gonna
are more
try.
animals, then I'm glad that whoever's doing it is getting sloppier. Because if we can track where the gorillas might be coming from, especially since they're intelligent enough, maybe somehow we can figure out where they came from.
Hey.
All I got.
So, some information that Mox has actually been checking out on. So the gauntlet that, I don't know if you know this, the gauntlet that was found in the gorilla is the same, similar make to something
That's
that
what
was
I
found in-
found out actually, but yes.
Yeah, they.
Okay.
They got
I informed Mox.
Mox checks the security
double checked. Yeah.
Yeah, Mox found checked the security cameras, nothing out of the ordinary. They kind of just showed up.
Do we know the
Anyone to take
direction?
over place.
Anything?
They went through the cargo gates, so on the opposite side of that.
Okay, that's good to know.
Excuse me.
Hey.
I'm heading back over to HQ. We're gonna do a quick debrief, figure out what everyone did, any information we may have gathered from this excursion, and get everyone medically checked up. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I guess we can save this
Head back
talk
over
for
to
HQ. Make sure everybody's on the same page.
I do want to check though.
Does that mean I should release the reports from the other alligators missions?
What?
It might be best since there's a connection between the two now.
Well, there was 2 encounters with the alligators in the sewers, and we also know that those 2 are related because well, there was signs of the same person working on it. The habits were the same. And it's also both shoddy work, so they're inexperienced in what they're doing. But besides the point.
We can talk about it back at the.
Yeah.
dorms.
Yeah,
Are you
we'll head
guys without teams okay? Has anyone checked on you?
Nobody's checked on us, but we were just guarding that door. It's just unfortunate that nobody was guarding the other gate when they got out.
Yeah.
Big oversight.
I'm
on
gonna
our
be
part.
talking to the other team leaders about some communication things. But thanks, guys.
Of course.
Yeah, you're fine.
We were just trying to provide cover where we
Let's-
could.
Let's
Let's head over to the HQ
fantastic.
then.
Especially you weren't assigned to anyone, and you just did what you thought was best, and honestly was best.
Yeah, rather than
Thanks, guys.
fighting,
Great.
we wanted to make sure that they didn't leave the premises, I guess.
Yeah, walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
Sorry, I'm keeping you guys here. Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
You're fine. No worries.
Yeah. But no, you guys did fantastic.
hmm
Ben, Bruiser, we're heading back to HQ. If you
We're
guys
gonna
wanna catch up.
debrief there too, so if you want to join us for more information, let
Yeah.
us know. Okay.
It's just gonna suck. You're gonna see something you're not really.
Oh, the gauntlet is in the mechanics bay. I already know how it works, technically, so we can just submit it to evidence, but I wasn't sure the process here yet. So. I put record that it's there, but
Like doesn't actually
Tech genius.
I can work
Right,
on it.
You,
Yeah.
You sound like you understand tech really well. Did you make those on your that you're using on your back there? I mean, I wasn't. Sure if that was
I helped work on them. Well, mostly Tyr and Monty, and then I provided, like, plans, designs, concepts.
That's quite incredible. That's really, really cool.
Yeah,
Really, really cool.
I mean, everybody should work on stuff that correlates to their powers, I think, because, you know, every person's different, so you're not going to be able to catch all.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Weird car. Sorry.
Did he just swerve?
I think I don't know if my car's
He's-
speeding or something.
No, he did fucking long jumps.
Damn, that's crazy.
Maybe it's a pothole.
Hot Wheels looking ass car.
It's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know Speed Racer was in town.
Nonetheless, similar, similar views. If you don't know about power best, everyone knows their power best because they use it. So they should
Exactly.
have, input on it. Yeah. Maybe Adox does a lot of tech stuff too.
Yeah, I was informed.
I wouldn't call it tech. I just call it
Mechanics.
A gun because I like
Gun.
making. I like weapons. Okay, like
That's
fuck.
fair. No,
Yeah,
no,
really
you
need
have your
excuse to build
expertise.
a gun. Yeah.
It's perfectly fine for that.
I mean, they might cook too.
Weaponsmith.
Just like. Yeah, I should build a
Yeah,
crossbow
weapon.
space. That'd be fun.
That would be fun. In a controlled environment. But really cool. Really
Thank
cool what
you.
you can do. I kind of want to learn some tech stuff. So if you're comfortable with it and everything.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe I'll come to you for some pointers. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no, anytime. I'm perfectly happy to teach or help. It's been a while since I've actually had a new robotics project to work on anyways.
Yeah, I find robotics really, really fascinating. I mean, that's probably why, I chat to Scott so much. He's one of the D class. He was on, robot battles?
BattleBots? We have some. Wait. Scott who?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of his last name. He went originally by the hero name Operator, but I'm trying to think of his last name. He won one of the tournaments, I think, back in 2015.
Oh my god. Okay. You gotta introduce me to them.
Yeah, sure. No, definitely.
Yeah.
There goes that car again.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, definitely. I could definitely introduce you.
Yeah, whenever you're free, of course. Like, don't worry about it.
No.
Speedster's over here. Oh, I guess we have to get to the debrief. We have to get to debrief.
Debrief.
I forgot. I got distracted by the prospect of making more tech.
Physically exchange in terms of information. So that was pretty useless. Alright.
Yeah. Where are the
Okay.
gorillas being stored right now?
Cells. Downstairs.
Detainment.
Did you want me to communicate on the team comms that we're doing a debrief, the meeting area, or? I
If
can
you
do
want
that
to, feel
over-
free.
I can do that with the team leaders at least.
Yeah, do that.
just as note, Laz is gathering all of us for a team debrief in the meeting area currently.
Oh, that's families yet. They're really nice.
They're very big.
Hi.
Like
Where's my
I'm a tall dude and my
space?
feet don't hit the floor.
Yeah, my feet don't even touch the floor either.
These are really big
Like,
seats.
Johnny needs to be able to sit somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd rather everything be Johnny accommodated than just normal man accommodated.
Yeah.
That means we get everything
They
bigger.
can have a bad time.
I'm gonna give him a few more minutes. Yeah, let me do it quick. This is like quicker. Who here has a watch?
On my phone?
My phone.
I have one built
Can you
into my
talk a little
temperature
louder?
gauge.
Yeah, of course. Good news. Big guy is here. Big H.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, I think he's checking up on medical first. But while we wait for other folks to get here, wanted to ask who here has a watch. That's not their phone. Good. You should always have a watch. Watches are good.
Oh, brother.
Does it count if it's built in my suit?
Well, it's a mistake, you know.
I don't think you should tell him that. You get brownie points
And
for that.
Tony Stark learns from his mistake. John Les learns from his mistake.
But I can relay back to you.
Yeah, good idea.
What happened? What?
What?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh,
Nah.
You don't gotta yell.
It's like a thing that.
Dude, I used to have a Fitbit. Alright, we actually. Yeah, I'm yelling because they can't hear me in that corner. So.
You could just stand like
Well, I
right
need to stand
there,
in the middle of the room to get a wide range.
or you could just stand right there. We're all here.
Yeah.
Couches, I guess.
Okay, yeah, you just sit on the couch and I'll talk.
Yeah, let's just... Come on, we're not strangers. Let's go.
Well, we could be.
I'm just standing near the couches.
I live with you.
It's a joke. That's. You do?
That's crazy, right?
I know.
The other roommate's over there.
Hey, where the hell is it?
Oh my god, princess.
Medical are still dilly-dallying outside. We want to get on the radio.
I trust you all to divvy it up. I think we got
One person in medical when I got here, and I fixed them, and then Angel showed up with one more. How many people didn't get treatment already?
Quite a few. There were actually a couple of people that showed up afterwards and they're like, oh, I'm injured and everything.
So, Big H, how was New York? Fair enough.
Get pizza?
No anglers, right?
You'll see it whenever we get done with this meeting.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good sign.
Johnny!
Hi, Johnny.
Alright. Might as well get started. That's enough of us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Make sure to divvy out all this information out to your teams, anything, right?
Yeah.
So, first of all, wanted to say good job everyone today. Another successful mission. Good work. There was mistakes had, things that we did wrong that we could do better next time. However, we still got the job done in the end of the day and no one died. So, good on you on that. As brought up to me, we need a little bit more teamwork and plans to think of in the moment. A lot of stressful situations we're gonna have, meaning a lot of planning we're gonna have to do. Okay? From there. One thing we learned from Ben is these gorillas are indeed connected to the alligator/crocodile incidents. Whoever's doing this, whatever. Yes.
So the reason why we can tell that they're connected is actually because I was taking a look at the different technologies that were found on the alligator and on the gorilla. It's done by the same person. It's pretty shoddy work. However, there are tells that is the same person. Like they have the same habits in how they create these objects, stuff like that.
I just asked. And then the gorilla said yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, the alligators were modified with, like, metal spines as well as some sort of internal mechanism in order to breathe fire. It also led to it partially exploding. And the gorillas, well, the gauntlet itself had the capability of absorbing electricity and kinetic energy and converting it into raw power. So it was getting stronger the more you shocked it and stuff like that. Yeah.
Why the hell would a gorilla need that?
Have you looked at any of the Olympus tech?
Say what?
I mean, most of the people here couldn't
Have you
need it.
looked at any of the tech from any of the
I do.
in the last couple of weeks, or?
I've only looked at what's been handed to me. So, unless you want to hand me something to look at, I haven't looked at it.
We can do that. We can organize that. So then you. Yeah.
That's why I think it's someone trying to make a message, not just simple terrorism. This is cruel and weird.
Is the gorilla made to calm
If there's any other information that anyone may have gathered while there.
So, Mox went and looked. Oh, sorry.
No, you first. I'll answer later. Mine's
okay,
a little dumb.
Mox looked at security footage of Mo and found that they entered from the back, like the back docking area. But other than that, there wasn't any other information and no other suspicious-looking individuals on the premises before they showed up. So.
All right.
Okay, so there are currently 2 gorillas still around. One of them is in my apartment because he wants a gorilla wife and a gorilla kid, so we're gonna contact the Statera Zoo like later today and get that sorted. And there's another one who just kind of wanted to live a normal life, so he's working right now. That's basically it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, he just left.
Can we gather
He's
any
working
information
out,
from the interviews?
Just other than they're correlated with.
Keep an eye on wearing one.
Have you considered that a gorilla can lie
no,
to you?
I made sure he wasn't lying. I can do that.
They can check if they're lying.
I checked to see if they had any gray water DNA samples on their feet to see if they were from the sewers, and there was none.
But I asked one of them, and he said that him and the gorillas, and she too did more techie mumbo jumbo whatever to kind of they're correlated.
If they're correlated with the people.
I'm gonna talk over you now
who made the
because
gorillas.
I've been gestured at a few times to talk. But so there was also, in both cases of the alligators and in the case of the gorillas, there was an albino that showed signs of high intelligence, like higher than average human-based intelligence. So there might be correlation there to look into.
Okay.
Oh, and also there was nests of like 8-foot long nests for the gators. There might be, making children was mentioned. I think that might end up becoming relevant later.
Okay. That's something to keep in mind.
So hypothetically, if we had like an 8-inch long little alligator baby.
I was just gonna
It's
bring up
albino.
the idea that, I was gonna bring up the albinos as well because I was able to help bring that one in with a bunch of others, she included, and something I kind of made a correlation with is that this person is picking giant animals of all things to put in places that they don't belong. I mean, gators don't belong in sewers and gorillas don't belong in malls, so he's obviously just putting them in random places here specifically, but they're animals with pack mentalities, and they're animals that could potentially kill humans without trying.
That is true.
So always, just keep in mind, if this ever happens again, it might be another predator animal that will have trouble, handling like that again.
I also wanted to say, I heard tell that there was a civilian that got thrown into the ocean, but when I went looking, there was nothing there. Did anyone hear anything about that?
Yeah, I saw him. He's fine. Got his own way out.
Oh my goodness, you need to save them.
Jeez.
Yeah, I went in looking for them, and when I saw them, they were already at the concrete, so, I was just not there. No one got me fast enough, I guess.
Okay.
There was also 4 other heroes who ran off to help with that. I don't think any of them are here right now who assisted in getting the guy out of the water.
Well, one's
Yeah,
here
as
now.
far as I know, I'm the
here.
only dipshit who jumped into the water, so...
A few of us were over there to add on to the one who jumped in. Seems they got themselves taken
took at least a couple of minutes before we actually sent someone to seriously get him.
Alright, we gotta be faster on helping the civilians. I guess it's just that thing. We'll do more training drills, don't worry about it. We'll make them fun though. Alright, any other information? Any other ideas, theories?
My point earlier was I was just saying, I determined that the gorillas specifically weren't from the sewers. So they were being put in there. That's they don't have a base there. I did check the security cameras. I saw that they went in through the cargo doors, but I couldn't gather any much more information past that.
Okay. So, also, when talking to the leader, we're going to continue forward with our investigations as well. We have a few of the gorillas downstairs, so if we can have some people talk to the leader, get any information that you may be able to. He seems to actually be able to speak and has higher levels of intelligence. He thought we were lying when trying to communicate with him in a moment. I lost my train of thought.
You can do it.
Besides the point, we're going to continue forward with our investigations with them, try to get any information out of them, try to treat these guys like you would any other person. It may be an animal, but these guys have intellect, they're smart, they're not just zoo animals, so treat them with respect, alright? You were gonna say, Xander?
Yeah, so it's not like they were just created in like whatever lab, like, you know, made from a baby or whatever. These guys were taken from a forest. They claimed that they were kind of pushed out from said forest, and that's the reason why they came here. I'm just confused on like the timeline of events. Were they experimented on, released into a forest, and then they came here? Or were they in a forest, taken, experimented on, and then released here? It just...
Question, then. Something just to rack your minds with. Gorillas aren't normally found in forests, right? They're like jungles and shit.
No, they're not. They're not found in forests. Like,
and
especially
gators
out
aren't
here
usually
in this country.
Yeah, and gators aren't usually found in sewers. Whoever's doing this, as I have an idea,
all down
is
in the south.
either really stupid or dumping these guys in different places after experimenting on them for who knows why, and they just end up nearby. In case the gorillas...
As an establishing question, do we know that these gorillas have an understanding of the linguistic difference between jungle and forest?
Probably not. Not even the league.
I don't know.
That is a good point. Thank you for bringing that up.
Place with lots of trees, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring up. Yeah, that's why I didn't bring up the thing. I didn't really care about whether it came from a. All in all, it's just weird. They said they came from a place with trees, but they were also experimented on. I'm just lost on what exactly happened. Did they lose their memory? Did they somehow forget? Did something chuck out like a memory?
I think that'll just require us to talk to them more.
He basically remembers, like, or at least the one I was talking to doesn't remember how they were made. They just knew that they weren't like created like from nothing. They were taken from somewhere, experimented on, released here.
Great, yeah. Fucking whoever's experimenting on this, the power to what? Corrupt their memory somehow?
Not only do we have the confirmation that they're collecting large animals, meaning that they're going to need something to sustain them, food, whatnot. Let's us try and look into who or what's going to be buying a lot of grain, food, fruits, all that for all those animals. You can't just have that for yourself, can you?
They would also need some kind of access to technology to build that gauntlet that was used.
Access to technology, along with a large amount of space.
Able to somehow acquire like rare cases of certain animals, like animals that have albinism, which is still.
I doubt this is from an individual. Hello, Johnny.
It's a group, 100%. There's somebody that's.
Brought up to me that might have some merit. Going off of what happened, we're fighting something in giant lizard in a sewer that shoots out lasers. A monkey with a robotic arm, or gauntlet. Eerily similar to Godzilla and King Kong. Whoever's doing this might be something of a big monster nerd.
Yeah, I see where you're
If the next thing we see is a damn butterfly or a moth,
I'm
gonna
out.
blow
Yeah,
something
if I
up.
see a giant moth anytime soon, I'm calling it.
You guys aren't gonna see me for a year.
It's not a bad thing to keep in mind of. Some weird whack nuts are.
Alright,
Yeah,
does
there's a
anyone know
hydra
anything
or
about
some
those
shit.
movies?
Sorta, yeah, I watched it. What do you think they call
Alright, if you're able to list off some animals, that would make sense. If you guys are able to work together, find out some animals.
Wasn't there a three-headed dragon?
There's a three-headed dragon.
Oh my
There
god,
were two
lizards.
turtles, actually.
More lizards.
Plant. Plant.
I think that's
There was a movie with Mechagodzilla.
I don't want to see a Mecha Godzilla.
Let's just hope they don't have a engineer on the team. Actually, no, they would since they made a gauntlet.
It's shitty work. They're not good at what they do.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, shouldn't
was
we
like,
establish someone to, you know, to not interrogate, but talk to the gorillas?
It was a
I was
gauntlet
thinking
that
Xander
absorbed
and
kinetic
Ben might be best
electricity.
friends. Ben can, you know, has the true side from what I understand.
Xander said an interesting point about it potentially being directly countering to Ren.
He's a really good fan of animals, so I feel like those two would be the best.
I'm on. I'm down to do it.
You two guys should just put that. I'm also going to put Team 4 in charge of trying to investigate any leads.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna take a few weeks, I know, but at least we got something to start off. I trust you all to try and do it.
Understood, sir.
I might need money for the gorilla in my apartment.
I'll give you some extra cash in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully you get a pizza.
That was a question to ask.
Maybe the Olympus tech hanging around. The stuff
We
from
have a tiny bit.
Scalus. Something for.
We have a tiny
Krista
bit of
to care
stuff in storage right now. You guys need to investigate it. Just tell me, I'll grab it out. So we are to keep it under wraps, so it's not just grab and go.
Yeah. We'll let you know.
I got someone to look for real quick. If anyone has any other questions, feel free to just ping me on my phone, call me, whatever. I'm gonna be looking for someone. Just call that.
Sure.
This is a reach, but the gauntlet that can absorb kinetic and electricity. We have heroes that do both.
Yes, we do.
There's a lot of heroes that do that. Yeah.
Xander was talking about it.
It's kind of weird, especially since that big lizard was able to take punches from Johnny. It took a. What'd you guys do to put it down?
What now?
What the?
What'd you guys do to put down the gator?
Oh, we just punched the shit out of it.
It didn't have the same.
Like-
The tech was not the same. They were built to breathe fire and explode. So they were generating a force of their own from internals. So either they're getting smarter and building the counter-specific heroes, or
I think that Godzilla thing actually does have some weight. That's a little
I do
scary.
not want to see Mothra around.
Okay, yeah, but consider the following: her worst brother. You know, the ugly fucking like the other moth that looked really terrifying and horrible.
Oh, I don't want to even
I
think
would
about
take
it.
Mothra any day.
That's fair.
We should watch
Way
the
better.
movies in preparation
We should watch the movies in preparation.
with like a
Well,
lot
I
of
can't
snacks
really
and
name a
stuff.
few off the top of my head because I used to like browse them when I wasn't like in a home, and then I got to look through them since I've been here. There's like a big plant, specifically a rose. That's one of them I can think of. A turtle, three-headed dragon, like you said, a few birds. One of them that can fly, one of them can't. They're more like pterodactyls, actually.
I remember the pterodactyls, yeah. I guess we'll see.
Bunch of robots.
Yeah. Stuff to look into. I'm gonna look at the different tech pieces that they're trying to get me to look at and see if I can.
Otherwise, well, yeah, I mean,
If
good
I can
luck.
find a
I just-
thread of
otherwise-
connection.
Yeah.
What do alligators
a good one.
Meat.
A lot of meat. Smaller animals mainly. Like they can even snap up birds. Down where I used to live, there would be farms, and gators would sneak on there and just snap up like chickens and pigs and stuff. Anything they could actually put their mouths around.
I think what Halifax said. I don't think they're being kept free range. So we could contact the producers and see if anyone's ordered abnormally higher quantities of food for this.
I want us to still look into a lot of the street cameras, but they couldn't. Well, you just checked the mall cameras, right? We can still check traffic cams for the back area.
Sewer, yeah.
We still need to
Those will
find where
come
they
in
came
anyhow.
from. There's a lot of like storage houses around by the waterfront. We should look in and see if there's any occupied.
There was a gorilla that we were kind of messing around with. We weren't.
That's the gorilla that's in my
We
apartment.
were kind of just wrestling.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are like considerably like physically stronger than like a lot of us.
Yeah, that's
so.
fair.
Like I
Well,
can't wrestle
next
with a
time.
gorilla personally.
Well, next time, don't get grabbed by a gorilla.
Well,
Okay,
that's
well,
something you say to someone.
It's cute you guys having fun with the gorillas. You know, when I'm fighting them, I'm not trying to get grabbed at all, and I'm not fucking play fighting. No, I'm beating them up. 'cause
It's
they're being assholes.
they're kept in captivity for
Oh
a
yes,
while,
the
and
gorilla
one
is being an asshole by choice. Yeah, no, great distinction.
Well, fucking, you may stand by.
I mean,
like
they
I'm
were
getting
holding
hurt.
the middle finger up at us. Like, what Tristan and I did just have that happen.
to defend yourself completely.
You're on keep
concussion, so I kind of don't like that one.
I'm about to wrestle with you in a second. You say that shit again.
Come on.
Took my line.
Do you want to talk to them about the thing that we were just talking about, or no?
The which thing?
All of it. I don't know. I don't know. Well, wait. Oh, are you just here to hang out with them? I can go.
I'm just checking in with Team 1, that's all.
Okay.
You guys can go if you want. I'm gonna bounce in a second and just kind of collect my thoughts and stuff.
Sounds good.
Point aside,
And also
the first thing
prepare
that
for if they have bigger predators to throw at us. That'll be awesome. That'll be.
what you said in the beginning was a good point. We kind of noticed that like the right side of the whole building was fine. Chris, myself, and Bruiser all had the right side of the building completely covered. I don't know how they managed to get out from the left.
They got
side
out
of
from the
Bruiser.
cargo bay again, which means that whoever was watching there looked away for a little bit or moved.
We have 30 heroes on standby, and we have only 3 on the right side, and they can't watch the lens.
That's what I'm trying to look into.
We can investigate.
You can look at the cameras again. You can see exactly what happened.
Should we be cautious then about contacting
You are
the
gung-ho about
Statera
these
Zoo?
cameras.
I like
For
cameras.
one, if we think
You know,
that they
in
might be
Korea we
a
have CCTV
source of
cameras everywhere. Like every house has
whatever's
one.
happening.
We may need to hold the gorilla.
Every
a little bit
building,
longer
every
after we
house,
do a
every
background
yeah.
He's given me a
Every
week.
shop
We got
has
a
like
week.
He's giving you a
3.
week, so we got
It's
a
kind of crazy. It's a
We did confirm.
mostly in the city though.
That
I lived in.
eligible female.
Yeah.
That sounds weird to say. I don't like saying that, but
Yeah, you know, the gorilla that specifically.
Fucking gorilla laid. Like, why is that on our list?
Well, okay, I would like to.
It's the side missions, okay?
Chris is trying to
This
say
guy can do.
I would like to exercise caution if you're trying to let the gorillas breed, because the alligators had the similar thing where they had a whole nest of things and they were making more super-powered gators in the sewers. Do you remember the 7-foot long nest compared to the little tiny nest? So they're making more of themselves. So they might have a natural instinct to reproduce in order to make more like themselves.
I don't want to, rain in your parade. Is it really?
I think all animals
our
have that
most
instinct.
pressing matter to play
Heightened pheromones and hormones.
Dude, someone's just trying to live, okay? It doesn't really matter what they look like. I'm just trying to
Now
help.
this is where we're in a really bad spot. Gorillas are endangered, but superpowered gorillas.
Look, if we want the easy solution, he's chilling in my apartment, literally sleeps, go knock him out with like sleep gas and move him here.
You realize that there are like entire academic fields designed to trying to figure out the responsible ways to have animals made or not. Maybe we leave it to them a little bit.
We should call
for
an expert
now,
on this.
we leave the marriage thing out of it.
We won't focus on that.
Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna find this
Look,
gorilla at party?
I
and,
did
like,
what
do
I
some
had to do to
romantic
stop the
candles in a
gorilla
bedroom for it?
non-violently, okay? Fucking sue me.
Hey, at least you
I
secured
trust
yourself
you.
a best man
Good
spot.
work.
You're gonna put some banana scented heart candles in your damn bedroom and just put on some smooth.
Banana
jazz, let 'em go at it,
scented.
fucking, like, what's the
Look,
plan
I'll do
here?
what I have to do, okay? I don't.
Nasty.
I don't think that any of that is necessary.
Nasty as hell.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
think
sure.
if the
Of course
gorilla
you do.
wants love, the gorilla deserves love. That's what I think.
See, thank you. This is why you're my day one.
I'm not against the gorilla. I'm not against the gorilla finding love. I just feel like playing fucking Cupid for a gorilla is like the least of our concerns right now.
Hey,
Well,
If you want later today,
we
we can binge watch like movies and see like any like animals
Okay,
that
let's
might
just
be
do
like
this
of
then.
interest to
Yeah,
whatever
that's
this
fine.
experimentation is
dispose of the gorilla.
We could watch the Godzilla movies for Val as well.
Come to my place later tonight and just knock him out with all the fear gas in the world.
I think he'd want to fight them. Has he ever seen a TV on?
Yeah, you said fear gas.
I mean, yeah, we have a TV in our
Has he ever turned it on?
I have a scary shit gorilla in my apartment with the fucking planet-destroying dog. I might be
usually in the apartment with it.
Oh my god.
I'm also not usually in the apartment. I have another job.
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I'm typically outside, either with Halifax or training.
Oh shit.
You know.
We don't know if he knows how to turn on a TV.
Crazy. Imagine not being sentient and then click. Now you're like, I'm loud. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go find Derma and see if he has enough sleep gas to knock out a fucking gorilla, and I'll be back.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Okay.
Do you want Angel gave me a trank dart if you want to use that.
Okay.
Pretty strong for a gorilla.
Don't get into any more fits.
Angel.
I won't.
How strong is the dart that you gave me? I haven't used it.
Will I knock out a gorilla?
Yeah, we'll knock out a gorilla.
Okay, it's supposed to knock out a normal person for
today's been
a couple hours.
Give them a bit of a hangover. Good luck.
Okay, I'll take this. We'll use it as insurance.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Willing to risk death at every fucking fight.
present.
Hi, I have brought the gauntlets here before because nobody taught Chris how to submit it, but she's going to be making. I'm doing my little keyboard shit. I'm making like 3D blueprints of the gauntlet as I've seen it, so that we have like a digital copy of it, if that's okay.
You got it.
Okay,
Done
just
done.
thank you. I wanted to let you know, so I'll be working on that a little bit and then
Thank
go
you
back
for
out.
telling me.
Yeah, I got you, homie.
Alright, where's the gauntlet? Where's the fucking animal tech?
Oh man, I just had the gem here.
God fucking damn it, I was resetting my goddamn trackers because they broke.
I've been sitting here for a little bit. You were talking to Ashton when I came in.
9/11.
It's okay, I'm making a digital copy of
Hey.
the 3D model.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask if I recognize something.
You would
Anything
not
familiar about this
recognize
thing? Okay, thank you, DM.
Checking it out. It's kind of not the greatest work, you can tell.
Yeah. Just trying to see if I figure anything out. Can I get my own leads? I got fucking nothing.
Yeah, fair enough. Somebody certainly has a plan in mind when designing these, though. The Godzilla King Kong theory is not too far off, but this one in particular, because it absorbs electricity and kinetic force, feels like it's specifically targeting certain heroes in the city. And I imagine that if I actually go digging, that technically the alligator one would counter somebody as well, probably.
What did it do anyways? Lasers and fire breath?
Fire breath, super strength, when defeated, it began to explode. We barely heard the mechanism in time because of Reyna's hearing. So, it seems to be fighting somebody up close and personal, hitting spray damage rather than single shots, and super tough and super strong to fight somebody in melee.
Yeah, shit, that could be anyone. Like,
Good.
Sounds like a versatile hero killer to me.
Yeah, especially if it explodes after being defeated. It seems like it was intended to be like a suicide bomb.
It's fucked up.
You're telling me. So I guess we'll have to see. I'm trying to get Mox to get back on the cameras for street cams and stuff. It seems like if the gorillas came in from, like dockside, I told them to look into like large spaces, right? You would think like storage buildings. There's like a lot of those along the riverside.
Yeah.
So look for occupied ones. Look for ones that are receiving large shipments of food sources, stuff like that. So I guess that's our leads for now.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll come up with something. He's done wonders before in finding random ass warehouses full of illegal shit.
Crazy.
Yeah. I'll never guess what they found in the crate of illegal magic artifacts.
Oh, what did they find?
Spoon.
Really?
Found a spoon. I wish
No,
I was
man.
making that up for the bit.
That's
but
crazy.
No.
Oh, just a spoon.
That was actually just
that's
there.
incredibly
Yeah, we don't know what it
unique.
does.
Yeah.
But like right next to all the runes and scrolls and like what have you, just a fucking old spoon.
That might be like super important and stuff, and we're just making fun of it. It could be anything.
It could like. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I finished my 3D scan of it, inputted design and mechanisms and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know how to submit this into evidence. Do you know the process?
Shit, no. I hate
Well.
paperwork.
Okay, I will do that then. Give me a second. Just a lot. It's pretty clunky, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I guess
I get it. If
I'll
you
go.
can't live with your own arms, get someone else's.
I mean, they are mine technically, but yeah, it's a little bit stronger than the average me, you know. Lads, I have a question for you. How do I submit this gauntlet into evidence?
That's a good question.
Is there an evidence room? Is there like a storage place that is very securely kept? Nothing?
Second on the right.
Second on the right?
It's room. Oh, not you.
Oh, that's too
I
bad.
need to clean something real quick. I'll be back.
Lad.
Yeah.
The only B class around. Just letting you know.
It's probably best to put it in the cells area. There is a.
Okay, I can do that.
Yes, there. Don't put it in a cell. Put it in the interview room.
Is that the downstairs space? Okay, I'll do that then.
I mean, we're already getting paid, so.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I mean, usually vending machines are put in places so the owner of the building. I don't know what else. Oh, you got sharp claws.
Excuse me, Mr. Halifax, I have a question for you. Nobody really seems to be able to give me a straight answer, but where do I put, like, evidence? Like the gauntlet right here?
Over here and all.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing I didn't put it downstairs then.
Oh shit, there goes the gauntlet.
Recon invasion, and then the worst part is, it wasn't even fucking gorillas. It was the fact that I had to run around looking for normal gorillas.
There you
Keep it
go.
here and I'll sort organize it. I take it associated with the gorillas.
Yeah, no, that was the gauntlet that the gorilla that was leading them all was wearing. It's the one that has the ability to absorb electric and kinetic energy and turn it into power. Yes.
Got it.
I did a.
I'll sort this out.
Yeah. Okay. If you want, I also did like a 3D analysis and scan of it. If you want the digital copy of it, so that we have it on record.
If you can toss it. You could probably toss that somewhere real quick, easy.
Okay,
I'm
will
not the
do.
best with computers, so I'll figure it out.
All right, fair enough. Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, ain't bothering. I was gonna sit here waiting for people to give the explanation as to what they need me for anyways.
No, fair enough. Tiring life.
How can you be so?
What happened? Why did? What did you do?
Never mind.
I'm cracking a bunch of jokes.
Never mind.
Okay. Did you mean to ask as soon as you like pickles, or was that just by accident?
Oh my god. My stomach is dying, dude.
Damn, I really do miss the best of things trying to do work around here.
No, it's fine. I'll tell you about it later. It was really funny.
I'll tell you about it later. You're never gonna tell it to me.
I'll tell you about it later, I promise.
Huh.
I promise. Hey, we got movie night later. We gotta watch the damn, you know.
Oh shit, yeah. After my night shift. Wait, no. I have evening shift today.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll come back by the nightfall.
Sure.
Mhm.
You gotta make sure that the movies are correlated to certain events, so we might need to just
I'm
verify.
just so upset.
Yeah, because you know they made the connection
That
about
if what
it. You know,
people are
being
saying is
cheaper.
right about what our next supervillain might be.
Oh,
Not only are they some kind of bioterrorist fucking around with animals, but they might be a huge fucking loser as well because it's all movie references.
Well, not all of it is movie
What do
references.
you mean? It's all movie.
Godzilla, King Kong.
Sure.
Yeah, you noticed it too.
We're worried it's gonna start leading into other whatever the fuck they have in those films.
The three-headed dragon, the plant, the moth, the other moth, several birds. Actually, they're pterodactyls.
And see, a three-headed dragon sounds cool. But you know what pisses me off the most about this shit is that because he hasn't fucking shown his face, I'm gonna fucking break your nose.
Hey.
You know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off about this shit? Is that this fucker hasn't shown his face. He's hiding somewhere, and that means he's scared. That means he doesn't fucking believe that he can do this shit. So that means this guy's gonna be this
has anybody ever...
tiny little guy, this slim little dude who's gonna get knocked down in a single fucking punch. I just know it. I know he's gonna have that shit, and it's like, there's gonna be no payoff. I'm not gonna get any of my, like, reward. None of this is gonna, like, be worth it.
Have you...
Nothing's gonna feel great.
Yes, there's several working theories, but have you heard the one that's specifically about you?
What the fuck? About me? What the fuck am I gonna do?
So there was a theory going around because, you know, the powers that they gave the gorillas were not exactly like the movies, right? Like, for example, the gorillas had the capability of absorbing electricity and kinetic force and then dealing back more force in response, right? Sounds very eerily similar to what is known about your powers publicly, right? The alligator itself, I don't know who it could possibly target, but it is really good against anybody who is a close-range hero. It has a large AoE spray of fire, and also, as soon as it's knocked down, has the capability to explode, which means that it would hit anybody who was in melee range, if they weren't fast, of course. The only reason we knew there was a bomb in the first place is because Reyna has heightened hearing. So these might not just be, like, movie references, they might be hero killers, and the reason they don't show their face is because they, you know, are still hiding that fact.
So
you're telling me
the gorilla fans.
You're a fan too.
Shut up. You're telling me there's a very real chance I've got my first arch nemesis.
And it's a
And he's a
loser.
bitch.
Yeah.
There is plenty of things. There is absolutely such thing as a coincidence. It's probably fine if we get.
But you gotta remember, Ren recently showed up to put the alligators back in the sewers in by the mall, and where did the gorillas show up? But at the mall.
It's understandable that a lot of things can be drawn to one conclusion, but at the same
I know.
time, we have lots of evidence.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think that can go anywhere.
It's just an amusing theory that I think that at least Ren should know because, you know, if it is a theory that we came to the conclusion.
You go, calm down. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think that it's doing the opposite of boosting his ego because he doesn't seem to like his nemesis.
I wouldn't either.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of
Hey,
him.
it would be
Whoever they are,
if it was yours.
I am gonna beat the shit out of him. Like
I'm glad it's not
it's
mine.
gonna be bad.
It's theirs.
There will need to be healers on site. So I'm not gonna kill him. Obviously not. I'm not gonna cross the line, but he's gonna hurt.
I'm looking for. I hope so.
It will be embarrassing what I will do to this man if this turns out to be true.
It might not
I'm
be
looking
a
forward
man.
to it.
My current working theory is the fact that it is a hyper-intelligent animal themselves. So.
Ooh, I like that. Well, I don't like it, but I like the idea.
Probably
Yeah,
I thought you were about to say it also could be a woman, and I was about to be like, that is a valid thing to say, but hyper-intelligent animal. Okay.
I think it has a more reason to
There's
do all
also a
that to
chance it
animals.
might be more people anyways, because,
It
you
could
know,
just be a
certain...
opportunity.
They
other
have to
al-
also
like, other
manage all
things
the
are-
animals before they release them.
And there's also might be a connection to the magical weird barrier that's in the sewers. So
God,
that
I
means that
hate
there's someone
that
who's
thing.
able to... Yeah, there's
That and
either...
the fact
there's-
Continue.
I was gonna say, like, there's a guy who is experimenting. Someone, maybe the same person, is doing the engineering, especially the, you know, robot arm and whatnot, and the weird fire-breathing lizard or alligator. And then the third thing being whoever put up the barrier to make sure that nobody can't enter deeper in the sewers, which makes you think, why is there that in the first place?
Seems to be a weird mix of technology with the animals. And then the
And another thing, they seem to have enough resources to do all this in the first place.
Oh yeah, but
They either
food
have-
would be crazy.
Nice to be able to actually
Exactly. You either have enough money to purchase all these resources or to create them.
And to purchase
Some rich guy or
the albino
company
ones
doing
as
all
well.
this would also
Who knows if they purchased them or they were just a side effect?
Possibly.
Has been in the past.
Private company, maybe.
This person just keeps getting lamer and lamer by the minute. Oh my god.
They're all just personal theories and possibilities.
We'll stop them before they necessarily get part of the news. That way there's no relative connection.
Please, I don't need this guy to get any publicity. I don't deserve it.
Who's to say? Maybe every single one of these incidents has been an accident. And maybe he doesn't even want for any of this to be discovered. Who knows?
I doubt it. Who loses all their alligators and then all their gorillas immediately afterwards?
Someone's sending them out to see how they fare against us.
That was my working theory.
Since you put it that way, it does sound like they, if they did it intentionally, they could be just watching us.
Yeah, they could.
Experiments on them, releases them. I don't know. There definitely is a reason
Taking
why they're
notes
releasing them.
and probably make something better afterwards.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Well, there is also if it is supposed to be a test, wouldn't the gorillas have been better than the mutant alligator? Wouldn't it have progressed?
Well, the first time the alligator was just one single thing, and it clearly got knocked out by, well, what, 5, 6 people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Now they sent the entire pack to see exactly how we deal with it.
And we could not
Clearly didn't work too
contain
well.
them.
Clearly. But then again, we were glad that the gorillas were. Yeah, maybe they're trying to find a middle ground. An animal that's dumb enough, like an alligator. Which, no offense, alligators are, their brains are like this size. They're like bean size. They can't really focus on too much. So clearly, they're not smart enough to fight against, or, think of anything else. The gorillas, they're way too intelligent, like super intelligent. So of course, there's gonna be a reason, like a way to reason with them. So now they gotta find something middle groundish. One that won't negotiate with us, but one that will absolutely fight us.
And one that can withstand all the enhancements they're doing.
Oh man. I have to think about what animals that could be too.
But this gives us a very interesting and very easy lead. Who is getting all of these animals? And who or what is the largest place that seems to be unmonitored that could take care of something like this?
Well, my current theory is that one of the storage buildings out by the dockside might have some answers for us.
There are plenty of places that we can check, but with the addition of there are so many animals being experimented on, there has to be noise complaints. There has to be some other escapes that weren't intentional. There has to be other things where
Well, yeah.
they're getting them.
That's why I was asking if Mox could check actual other street cams and not just the mall cams. But,
Very good. But don't worry. We have
While you're at
plenty
work,
of
I'll
ways
do
we can go about
evening
this.
watch for HQ. I'll see if there's anything around. Smell, hear something, maybe.
Sounds good.
I am going to go take a walk.
Sounds good. Take a
Oh
break,
God,
Doc.
you're taking a break. Ah.
Take
You need it.
Stay safe.
Huh. This shit's fucked.
Oh, I mean, there are plenty that have that skill set.
They suck.
But that's not a requirement.
I'm not happy that there's more genetic experiments going on again. Catalyst, I have a question for you. Did you use your thermal stuff when fighting the gorillas by any chance?
No, there was no fire to use, but
Okay.
got the gift.
Oh, good. I
Appreciate
didn't know if you got it or not. But sorry to bother you. I hope it helps.
Well, what I found helped was getting into position and then mentally, just ending my,
That's
just
what I'm
sitting
doing.
still and not like floating into my position and feet. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
I haven't said anything about any pilots, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking
Also,
about.
also, there's no one here. You're crazy.
Yeah,
What do you mean? I just ordered from them. There's no one here.
Wait, Zach, are you
you crazy?
saying you don't? Are you saying you don't see service people as people? Is that what you're saying right now? You don't even see that guy right there? Just because he's serving you? Come on, man.
Oh sweet, my food's ready.
Who do you think is cooking the food?
I don't know, the ghost people.
So ghost people?
Yeah, there's ghost people.
No respect to service workers, you know.
Exactly.
I literally go.
Didn't know Guy was just like that. It's crazy.
Right?
Well, then again, Tristan told me the help earlier, so.
Why are you talking about ghosts? You wanna probably send this place to last sometime. There's a lot of room there. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all it was. Alright. Guys, what's up with you and Kale, I think? Are you doing alright? I'm just saying, I was there, me, you and Gator guys talked about the HUD situation, and now I see you two hanging around.
Callie doesn't have a boyfriend.
Yeah, no,
probably all I am.
I assume, that's why I'm asking, you know.
Yeah, we just hang out. You tell me, you know, you try to understand some sort of, some of this, like, stuff, and you're trying to help me with the story stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice of you.
Of course. This is cool. And she has really cool powers, too. I'm not sure what they are exactly.
You tried asking her, like, out to hang out, like, at the mall?
Yeah, she likes, you know,
What the fuck was that noise? I don't like that noise.
Oh wait, I overshot it. Huh.
You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Wow, Halifax, that's crazy.
Wow, what are you doing?
I'm eating a burger in a corner all by myself.
Oh my god, an actual burger?
No, in-character burger.
Oh. I was gonna say same because that's why I disappeared for like
You-
a minute.
We can pretend to eat burgers. No, you can. So, how's it going?
What do you mean?
Your training.
Oh, nothing new really. I'm seeing how well I can manage using my chi while still maintaining this form.
So,
So I don't expend too much.
does that mean you're more strong when you're itty bitty?
In a technical sense, my strikes would be a lot more impactful in that form.
That is pretty funny. I will admit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it's good for kind of fighting this other animals, not really humans.
Not fair. I just wanted to make sure.
Imagine someone being super embarrassed getting their ass kicked by a red panda, so I accommodate them with this.
You don't have to. I think you should embarrass them sometimes.
Yeah, as much as I want to, I should be... Technically, I should be peaceful and, you know, no fighting almost like monks, but I just love fighting. Can't really deny my instinct.
Yeah.
Sensei just told me how I can do both, I guess.
Well, I'm sure that you're doing great, and you will improve. Those things just take time.
Yeah, so people keep telling me with a bunch of stuff here.
I'm sorry. I won't disturb you if you don't want to be bothered anymore. I'll just head back out.
It's not that, it's just... I'm getting angsty, waiting to find out who this individual is.
Oh? Have they pissed you off too?
Stuff like this has been done to my kind before.
Hmm.
So
Stuff
I
like this
have,
has
I
been
guess,
done to
a
me
little
before, so I get it.
personal gripe. My whole thing is balance, so someone taking things that are natural and unnatural and combining them to do their bidding is disrupting it. People are playing God, and people like that make me the sick the most.
Fair enough. I hope we find this sicko.
Ain't gonna kill him, but I'm definitely going to beat the shit out of him.
You and like 5 other people, yeah. You have to take turns.
Sure, they'll beat them up, as in punch or do whatever. That's more... I got something else in mind when it comes to
Ooh.
beating people's asses.
Fair enough. Alright. I won't disturb your training then. But if you do ever need somebody to talk to, Xander and I both also were kind of pissed about the whole thing. Well, you know. I guess if you also want to rough and
That's
tumble,
why I
I'm pretty
didn't
sure
wanna bother
Xander would
you.
would beat the shit out of people anyways.
That is fair, that is fair. I'll be more open to opening up, I guess.
Nah, that depends on you. So, when you're ready. I'll listen.
You're one of the nice nicer few I've met.
I'll take that as a
in my
compliment.
lifetime. Except that one guy that kicked me. Still kinda wanna punch him.
You could just punch him. He just kicked you unprompted, right?
That is true, you know? My fist could accidentally land in his face at some point.
Or an elbow, or a knee. Try not to stress yourself out, though. Look! A sparring partner! You could beat the shit out of him! Crazy.
Alright. What's good? So, what's going on? What are we talking about?
How pissed
Me being
people are.
pissed at this situation going on.
Trust me, I know. But hey, you know what? Us being pissed off means that we have more anger to direct into figuring out what this is. They were working later. I thought maybe you and I can probably just, go out, do some, do some investigating, use our noses. We are the, we are, the people that would send stuff that way. No cameras, no looking through all this stuff. Natural investigation, using what we got. And later today we got movies planned. We're watching the Godzilla and the King Kong and all that other stuff. All the other, what are they called?
Kaiju
Monsters.
movies.
Kaiju movies. We're gonna watch those. It's because we gotta figure out exactly if there's a connection. They mentioned in the room, the debrief, that the alligators reminds them of Godzilla, which is like this big kaiju that spits out like...
It's a lizard that breathes like fire and stuff like that, and has
Yeah.
like the same spines that all light up. Oh, sorry.
Hey, that was kind of cool. I like that.
I'll make
They're
this.
making a point,
But no, yeah. There's like some vague similarities. We won't know unless we see a third, though. Which means that a giant moth might be next, and I'm not a big fan of those. Or the three-headed dragon. I would prefer the three-headed dragon than the moth.
The three-headed... the three-headed dragon I actually wouldn't like the most because that shouldn't even be existing. But I hope not, because the idea that I have about a three-headed dragon is somebody takes a lizard and straps like 2 heads to it and hopes that the intelligence emerges. Regardless, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I would take the moth. Moths are nice. You don't like moths?
I don't like butterflies
They love
or
it.
moths.
Really? That's fair. I get that. I didn't really like too many insects back then. Now they're awesome. Love them.
You're a little freaky.
They do have a bunch of legs. Centipede?
Millipedes.
Millipedes.
Those ones that crawl in your ears at night.
Mosquitoes too.
Ew, mosquitoes. Cockroaches.
There are animals that I'll accept the idea of, sometimes.
That's fair.
But
usually, if a mosquito bites me, it kind of combusts. Not voluntarily, it's just it can't naturally drink whatever it tries to drink from me.
That's good to know. That's really funny. I think we should let an evil vampire try to bite you. I think if we had to fight like some sort of bloodsucker villain, we should just let them get a bite in, Maybe they'll spontaneously combust or implode.
Oh yeah, definitely. At that point, I'll be able
would
to...
that be considered like a kill because we're intentionally doing that?
Shit. Okay, new plan.
Well,
we don't let
it
that
happens-
happen.
It happens to mosquitoes because their bodies are super little and they can't handle whatever.
So it might just burn or something, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
TLDR, we won't use it as a plan, but if the vampire thing supposedly wanders to you and goes, I want to suck your blood, and then does it, and they explode, not our fault.
Not our fault.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Sup, Ben?
Hey, how's it going?
Chilling, talking about various plans and strategies. Did I just turn that on? I did not. I promise.
Cool thing, mosquitoes bite them and they explode.
Really?
Not them, they don't explode, but the mosquitoes do.
Yeah.
I would hope so, you know, considering he's still here, you know.
Yeah.
Do things bite you
Yeah,
and
why?
explode,
I
Ben?
guess too much energy.
Do you explode? Do they explode? Do you know?
Honestly, I've never noticed.
I mean, I've exploded before, and it just took a year for me to come back.
That's not a statement you drop in a casual conversation. That's crazy. Who exploded you?
I've exploded before as well, but
Guys!
not, like, fully exploded. Just like I was next to it.
I can't do
counts,
that.
Like, legally.
I can't do that
Oh,
either.
no, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I myself combusted, and, like, I didn't have a physical form, and it took a year for people to conjure me back up.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
Do you think
Okay,
if
so
I
note to
exploded,
self,
I'd be
if
able
I-
to?
Yeah, I'll add you the list though of things I gotta do.
No.
I gotta blow up.
Maybe? Oh, well, what were you thinking?
No,
Like-
no, don't worry about that. Can't really do
Man.
much if I'm not conscious, you know?
So, note to self for you, if we ever see you explode, we don't clear out your apartment or your place for like your corner for like a good year.
A year minimum.
Yeah, and then after
Yeah.
like a year and a half, we'll realize, oh shit, they're not coming back.
I mean,
Oh man, we'd be
it's-
grieving
I mean,
then.
you would have to come get me, because I'm just going to go back to my shrine, if anything.
We need
Oh.
to have your...
You should like write down your address and like a phone number in case of emergencies. You have your
was about to
mentor's
ask,
phone
yours is-
number.
Move your shrine here.
Your mentors.
Okay, did we make
No,
a
they-
second
they-
shrine
they
for
just
you?
The whole
Back up.
village.
Oh,
No, never mind.
it's not that
I
easy.
can't really
Well,
move a
we
whole-
need your...
How are you? Your sense of smell is really enhanced.
How did you?
He's crazy like that.
Everything okay down there? I'm just training.
We're not training at all, just kind of conversing, you know? Ah!
Okay, just
I
double
want you to
checking,
know
make
that my
sure.
sense of smell is just as bad as my sense of touch. That coldness, yeah, that shit burned. Hey, I hope you're doing fine.
Sorry.
If you make sure you get a heal
Everyone's
if you're
so
going
mean
to
to
fight.
me.
That's all.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sure. You want to talk?
Yeah.
We're all down here just kind of talking if you want to join us.
I mean, sure.
was rather
If Ben
disappointing
doesn't
that they
hit you in
didn't
the
get
back
to
of the
use
head
this.
with that.
Come on.
Gonna shatter my arm into a million pieces. I'm not doing
Don't do
that.
it. I don't.
I don't recommend that then.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
That didn't happen.
No way. No way. Instant nut shot.
I just realized you have a.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Oh, yeah, this is... I rarely use weapons, but, you know.
Is that durable? That
I mean, oh,
Did you just
bamboo.
Bigger durable.
Oh,
can I just
I think it's bamboo.
Can I,
It looks
like-
bamboo.
try to chop it? Yeah, fair. We were kind of just talking about like the whole, relations and whatnot. Talking about the, the relation
Honestly, I
between
didn't really work on this, I really
the
thought
alligator being
about it.
Godzilla.
We were
Yeah.
explaining
Did you
pop
guys-
culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pop culture. I mean, yeah,
then-
makes sense for Bruiser. Yeah.
We're gonna force them to watch
Yeah.
movies later about it. See if they can
See how they react to it.
Yeah. Also, it's very much more likely that Gator Guy is connected to the whole entire thing in the sewers. Apparently, Gator Guy can also spew fire.
If he's related, but he doesn't have any tech in him, is it? Well, I do.
I mean, we didn't. What? Did the Gators have tech in them before?
Yes. They were
Okay,
well
maybe
genetically
we don't
modified and
medical-
had like mechanical mechanisms in them. Like the second
Maybe
one
the
just
me-
like straight up had spines that were made out of metal, and it also, you know, that which all like energized up and then it built up in the chest and they spewed out fire.
I like the outfit.
Okay.
I said
Okay,
earlier.
but we know it's being mechanically enhanced too, as well as genetically enhanced.
Both, yes.
Okay. Okay. So we are aware of that. I could ask for get a guy to get a medical examination to see if he does have any tech on the inside of him.
We should do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
hope
don't have any
we.
memories of before, right?
They do actually, vague ones of the hatch day. It kind of sounds really, really sad. Apparently they got out of their egg. They saw two guys, shadowy figures above them, humanoid in nature. Saw a female gator on the ground, unmoving. I'm guessing that's their mum. They're probably dead. Was put in a box, was taken somewhere, was looked after by. I assume it was humans. They said they remember like a mechanical hand feeding them and everything, and then being cut open and getting experiments done on them, and then being released back into the sewers. So, sounds really dark, but you know they can't remember. They remember being taken to a place, but they can't remember where. Yeah. Okay. Are you?
Is he spinning at the fly around? I'm gonna cry.
They look. You looked a little funny doing that. I wouldn't suggest doing that in front of other people.
That's crazy.
I was trying to do it like that Avatar guy.
Don't.
But I feel like you're cheating. I feel like half of you is doing that
Like with your own body, and the thing that you're using
isn't actually.
Well, no, it is.
Is
I mean,
it?
I can do it without it. You know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. See, it's cheating. You're. This is.
But I
It's not
wasn't
actually
doing
working.
that.
Okay,
I was
fair
just
enough.
using this.
All right, fair enough. I think it goes. Back. Hey, Max.
Hey, Mox. Yeah.
I wanted to
that's-
ask.
Go on.
real quick. So sorry.
I'm gonna change. Right back.
When we have missions like that, what exactly is like the first thing that people are expected to do on the scene? Because, no offense, it's not even
It was
directed towards
chaos.
you. It was chaos. People were talking
Yeah.
over each other. People were going inside the mall and trying to talk to the gorillas, despite having no experiences with gorillas at all. And it
Yeah.
was. I'm just. I guess I'm just.
Yeah,
a little
no,
surprised.
No, I'm 100% in agreement with you. I've already talked to Halifax about this. We were meant to actually gather for a debrief. It was commented on our the team leaders' comms. We were meant to gather everyone. We were meant to do not a debrief, but like a we were going to get all the information from labs before jumping in. We would have made a plan there. But it seems a couple of people just ran off to the scene immediately. Before getting all the
Someone ran up
information.
and said there are civilians being attacked at the mall. I did not want to wait around.
Okay.
Yeah,
explain
that's-
what to do about
Yeah,
that.
no, I actually think taking our time in that instance was not a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay, but
You know how quickly a
Yeah, I
grown
get it.
gorilla can tear off a
No.
human?
No, I know, absolutely understand. I didn't have that information either. But from what I understand, at least, some.
And we didn't even have any comms. We just kind of got told
Exactly.
after, like, people had already left that there are people over there already at the mall to respond to the gorillas. Get in your suit up. And then I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So I went and got suit up, and then I was behind,
It's-
and I ran off.
moving forward, I've already talked to Halifax about this, and I'm going to be talking to the rest of the team leaders. When an emergency comes up, everyone immediately jumps into the team's comms. The leaders will go to their comms if we're doing a joint mission. Normally what's happened in the past, we'll get allocated missions. We actually haven't had this type of thing where an emergency pops up randomly, kind of thing. Besides at our home base one time. But that's besides the point. Moving forward, I think if there are civilians being attacked, one team should be sent out, 2 teams should be sent out, but some of their teams should stay back to get the information and then communicate it to them over comms, at least. So then, you know, that team is informed, the civilians are safe, but we're all on the same page, and then we can also, on the scene, figure out a plan, I guess.
What about us who don't have teams or team comms to work with?
I've already talked to Halifax about it.
Okay.
Moving forward, there's going to be a weekly roster type thing. You'll be assigned to a team. You don't have to do anything like, you know, when we're not doing team have missions or anything, you don't have to hang out with us or anything. It's up to you where you go and everything. But when, you know, just a circumstance happens, chaos happens, you'll be just assigned to that team. And
Okay.
You'll be getting orders from whoever that leader is and going to their comms.
That makes that makes it a lot easier. Thank you for doing that.
No, I agree. I was worried about you guys. Like, I didn't know
We were fine.
Signed or anything.
We did actually pretty good.
Myself, Chris,
Yeah.
and Bruiser all checked out to make sure the right side of the building was completely covered.
And we
it
didn't
was.
have
It was-
anybody getting through us. They got out through the other side. So
Yeah. which is
Yeah.
crazy.
No, we should have been. Yeah. Communication needs to be more of a thing between leaders and everything. We haven't had really circumstance like this before. I tried to communicate with the rest of the team leaders as best as I could over comms and try to figure out a plan, but in a chaotic situation like that, it's difficult, especially when
Yeah,
everyone's
for
gone
sure.
dispersed, and by then the guerrillas have already gone out. But yeah, moving.
Yeah, you got a different message than I think myself and Chris. You said that there were civilians on site. I don't think Chris or I was told about the civilians. We just heard that there was guerrillas, and we were expected. I think we were just expected to go. I don't think we heard.
we
about
were
it.
told to suit up and get over there because there was guerrillas. We weren't told about the civilians. And when we got there, Paragon and I were talking about the calling animal control. So we phoned up the animal control, who told us to like contain the situation so that they could come and retrieve them. Hopefully, like what's the word? Subdue them so that they would be able to be collected, etc. Yes, we did get told to disengage.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe.
So we were defending the entry points.
I don't know. We know they came in the back.
Can I ask, where did you get the information that people, civilians, were being directly in danger immediately?
Get on the bike.
I don't know. Moss is stupid.
Was it a C class, a B class?
I don't fucking listen. I think I heard the same thing you did, and then someone else was like, "Oh, there's all these civilians in the mall." I'm like, "Oh, that checks out."
Oh, you just made that connect. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
I guess so.
It is a law. It would be wise to think that the civilians are.
Yeah. All I know is that we got called for a team meeting because there was an emergency going on, so we all got called to go to the meeting area. But my assumption is, like, you know, in those circumstances, if we don't know what was going on, that's the thing too. Everyone should get some type of idea of what was happening. Again, I think that idea moving forward, if things like that happen, one team, bit of a team gets sent out, and then one member stays back from that team to communicate them the information over comms. You just like doing that a lot.
It's not. It's just a little cold for him.
Yeah, it's just a little chilly.
It's just a little. I'm dialing it down by a lot when I use it in here.
Okay,
I'm not
fair
actually full strength, you know. You know.
Yeah,
I could start a storm.
I expect you to give someone
but
hypothermia.
I give
That's
myself
really
that.
cool.
Yeah, have you not seen it? It might be. Actually, it should be contained. Let me move to the corner. Is this far enough? I guess. Yeah. I can make it a little footy storm. Makes it a little cold, just a little chilly.
Okay. It'd be good for niche situations, especially those.
It
with,
stops
you know,
people from getting close because it's probably the coldest thing I got. So.
Yeah. No, for niche situations like that, that would be coming really handy. Someone pops up a shield, and then you put the blizzard all around the outside, so then people can't come for closer.
I can pop my own shield and then do that. Yeah.
Oh, you can also create a.
Have you not
That's
seen
really impressive.
my?
That's really
Oh
impressive.
shit. Okay. I mean,
I
like.
haven't seen any of your kill kits.
Yeah. I can make a wall. I can pop the wall. I can make a dome. I can pop the dome. I got. I've been doing this for a long time. I think got my powers when I was about 7.
Wow. Okay. That's cool. No pun intended. Not. Trying
Pun
to-
was totally
yeah.
intended.
An ice chair
No, it
right
really
now?
wasn't
Yeah.
intended. I wasn't trying. Okay.
Do you want one?
I like the puns. I made a whole lot with like.
Oh,
Ren
could be,
earlier.
could be.
They got pissed with
You can have a little chair.
Yeah, it feels like Ren would.
It's gonna hurt me if I touch it because it's ice.
It's
Really
cold.
freeze my
I
fingers.
it's cold, but I mean, it's not gonna
Wait,
hurt you.
So, hang on. Alright, cool.
You good? You good? You want a chair? You can just make a little ice chair. You can have it.
I can. The ground's fine.
Okay.
Everyone's seated. I feel awkward standing now. Okay.
It's okay.
I can stand back up. I don't mind. I just
We've
sat
just
down.
been standing for a while. To be fair.
I tend to stand my entire days. I really need to get out of that habit and just kind of. I'm being told that I should relax more. I'm really bad at that.
I smell someone strong, and I smell a guy who used a lot of gel in his hair.
Smelling someone's hair gel is nasty work.
Oh yeah, I mean, smell is great, eyesight's great. Let's see. Oh,
Can you like discern the amount of people every time?
If there's a strong smell, it kind of disorients me a little bit. It's just that those two I can tell because it's just those two up there.
if this entire room was crowded, it's basically like going into.
Well,
like
there's
a
3 of
perfume
them
shop and
because
you basically
Adox
can't
is still
tell
there.
What the hell is the most smelly?
Still, in certain
Yeah, I already know.
situations, if we need to discern, like, you know, if there is a dangerous villain and we've fought them before entering a building, you can do that. That's really
Oh, yeah,
handy.
I mean,
tracking is
Do
fair.
you through
be able to see in
walls
the
and
dark
stuff?
is fair.
Because I can't necessarily do that unless they've got a really like strong soul.
You know how like dogs. This is like weird and really embarrassing. You know how like dogs don't need to actually see it, but they can keep tracking it no matter what.
That's essentially what I can do.
The only thing is that
if it's like the moment they get into a car, I'm gone. That's it. I can't really do it. But if it's like on foot,
because it's
if
being masked by other smells and stuff. Okay.
But if there's like, you know, if it's in like the woods or something like that, or like out there in the city, despite the city kind of being kind of, you know, when it comes to smell, I can specifically call that out. Yeah, that's about it. All 5 of my senses are heightened. That makes eating pizza like the best thing ever. Y'all thought like cheese was like the only thing that was like, you know, the one thing that you can taste when it comes to pizza? Nah, there's like 50 other flavors in that thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, pizza's great.
What about like a super like one flavor food, like an apple or something like that? Is it just like a super apple or some shit?
Oh, it's.
So that means when it's
There are
bad,
some
it's
things-
real bad too.
Oh man.
Like there's like some things that you guys cannot taste.
Because, you know, you guys only have so many taste buds.
I don't know.
You
how
have
many I
more taste buds?
Yes. I have more taste buds
Shit, I
than
might have
compared
less
to you
taste
guys.
buds than a normal person. I don't know.
You might.
Wait.
Can I bring you food sometime? I want you to test stuff.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
think you should test some stuff.
Smelling eyesight's typically the one that does like the most for me. Oh, and hearing. That's about it.
That's really handy. So, your abilities of animals and everything extend further than just, you know, in the physical enhance. Like, I guess that's still physical, but you know.
It would still be physical.
Just don't tell me to copy, let's say.
Probably a gator guy who can breathe fire. I can't do that. My stomach can't create that, unfortunately.
Right. That's
Or
really impressive.
I think somebody mentioned sable at one point, saying something about making a horn. also can't do that. I don't know anything about, you know, glitter or dust or yeah.
Other than it's really annoying and gets everywhere.
I don't mind it too much.
You don't mind glitter and or dust, especially with your super sensitive nose? That's gonna suck.
I don't know. I mean, more so it's just the case that like I think I'm just trying to be less judgy of certain things. I try not to be judgy too much of Sable's abilities. They can't help the whole glitter thing. I mean, technically they probably could, but that's their whole thing. So I don't want
to be known that I wasn't taking a jab at Sable.
Yeah,
I was
I
taking
know.
a jab
I'm
at the
very
entirety of the glitter population.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm not a
Nothing
glitter
too
fan.
crazy.
It gets everywhere.
Yeah, not too. Doesn't really get in the nose. That's fine. Think of it more like sand, if anything. Just gets everywhere, but it doesn't really smell.
I had to clean out of my internal organs. I wasn't
Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to taste it.
Don't bring your super suit, your skin tight super suit to the beach or anything sand.
That's
That's
crazy. That's true.
That sounds horrible.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
sounds
not great.
horrible.
I think we should have like alternative swimsuits that are for like our hero fits, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. I might
You know-
put the request in for that.
I mean, it's easy for just us. We could just take off the suit and just go right in. Probably just underwear and that's it.
That is terrible.
You guys, however, Hey, you guys are screwed. I'm sorry.
Hey man, I'm a secret identity.
The kid is drowning in the pool. Let me quickly strip off all of my clothes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm already saving that kid.
I feel like we can deal with some sand. I mean, you know, in those very niche circumstances that we need to go save someone at a beach.
Sand's sand and glitters everywhere. But the kid's safe.
Technically, I can see. Technically, I can seal the holes in my suit and in my shoes to prevent the sand from getting it, but then I'm gonna be really fucking cold.
Oh, someone smells like not the sashimi. Hey.
We're all good, Angel. We're not fighting or anything. We're just hanging out.
I'm sitting down because they fought me. Now I'm crippled. That's a joke. Never mind.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just, we're chilling. We're literally chilling.
It's about as cold as it is like when you step out of the oh god, okay, that's my headache. It's about as cold as it is when you step out of the shower, you know? Like a really hot shower. Why?
He has no idea. I could really just...
I have great temperature control. Please don't be mad.
I just yoinked that shit. You know what I mean?
Again, the broken arm thing. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you mind if it being a little chilly?
I kind of just dropped...
Oh.
Love it being chilly. Hit me with it.
Your eyes light up white when I do this to you.
I know that there's 3, you know, new, you know, C classes here, but I wanted to ask. What exactly, like, are your thoughts so far on all of us?
Oh shit.
Okay. No, definitely, certainly capable. What you guys did today, you know, just using your common sense that can go. I know it sounds small, but using your common sense in the field and not being given any directions can go a long way. You know, there's going to be circumstances where leaders are taken out, or someone else needs to lead, or someone doesn't give the best direction. But you guys knew what was the best thing to do in that circumstance. You know, that was great.
I thought it was
I'll admit I don't know you all personally well. I want to get to know you better. You all seem very awesome and yeah.
These spoons, they want it over.
In terms of abilities, both of your
Man,
controls.
you missed it though.
All of your control is amazing.
I was like.
A lot of us, you know, are still
I wouldn't say shit talking.
trying to work
I think
out
it's a bit
our
like-
abilities. Me, for example,
I
I'm
said
still
it's very
back
over
from my
exaggerating,
control.
but I was talking my smack a little bit.
I'm waiting for the day that you're able to just knock out Johnny with just a 1-2 and that's it. And that just comes natural.
conversing.
I think that'd be awesome.
That would be pretty cool, but I don't know if I'd be ever able to do that because, you know,
Indeed,
you also
indeed.
just
Never.
basically
come on.
stem down to Ren being like, I don't like the people here. I wish for them to die.
My abilities, I'm getting better with controlling how much
Do you
power I
think
put
your
into
character
them.
wakes up
When I first
and
came here, I kind of just
has like a bowl of ice
put
next
all of
to
it
him?
into it, and then it kind of just
Yeah,
destroyed
Ren
me.
does the fucking morning routine.
But now I'm getting better at
morning
discerning.
routine.
What?
He has a
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
Ren does the morning routine shit, but instead of like the full meme, it's
No,
just him.
I want to get better. I want to get better with control. That's what I'm working on currently. I just break myself every single time I use my power still.
Work out more.
Oh, I definitely can.
From within.
My bad. My bad. I was yapping up a storm, by the way.
Something, eat.
My bad. I was yapping up a storm with Halifax. You're just kind of standing there. I felt a little
Something
bad.
motivational.
I think you just need to buff up more, honestly. Your body will be able to handle shit better if you.
Bodybuilding and resistance training.
I've been working on that with
Works
Caleb.
out pretty great for me.
You need to get in Xander's program. You can get the Dorito.
What?
It's a body shape. The Dorito body shaped.
Steroid shit.
Like that.
Because that just makes you look big. It doesn't actually make you strong.
Yeah, it doesn't make you any stronger.
Okay.
Yeah. But this was about you guys, not about me. In terms of powers and also what would be suited for you, I mean, you know, you're a tank, obviously, great for protecting civilians and just the general team in those bigger circumstances. We could have definitely used you during the Rockon fight when that huge thing with like the, you know, they had a big sonic beam and like the whole lightning that was coming down. We could have definitely used you. We didn't have anyone with really shields or walls or anything.
Yeah.
We had Dawn. He was there.
Yeah.
He had
he
shield
was.
and stuff, but yeah, he was in two places at once basically. So there's
Exactly.
yeah, another shield would have been.
He had shields, and yeah, the wall could definitely have come in handy because it was a lot bigger.
Oh yeah. I'm usually very good in small spaces like the mall too, but we were just covering the entrances the whole time. We didn't go in, so.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that entrance was not gonna get punched through. Like
I know.
Promise, nothing was gonna get passed through that.
Yeah. But this was just the first time I've ever seen you use your kit. I don't know how
Of course.
you use it. Yeah.
It's.
Of course, that could be used more in offensive matter or mobility matter.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. I mean, I make like giant ice fists. I make them come up a lot. They're just very easy to use. I can make armor on myself to make myself more resilient.
Okay.
Stuff like that. So I technically could tank. I'm also range flexible, I guess. So I don't know.
Flexibility. A lot of flexibility. Bruiser, from what I can tell, is mainly, you know, hard hitter, big hitter, but also has some mobility, as proven with flying. But
To be
definitely
honest,
great
I
for the big
jump
guys.
from places majority of the time and just flying. I like
Be
doing
careful of your ankles. I walked around.
10 out of 10.
No, it's more like a fucking 2.
Yeah, 2.5.
And
I thought
Sander,
higher.
jack of all trades kind of individual.
Close
great at
ranger.
everything.
I can't really do the
Yeah.
whole, you know.
I had to get a
Right,
I had to get a
exactly.
support weapon to condense ice down and then have it direct, you know.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't really do that with mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do range, but you can definitely do melee. You can do you can take a lot of damage. You can heal. Mobility's not an issue for you. Yeah, you've got that wide range, that wide berth.
But what I wanted to know was, I don't want to hear my own name. I don't want to hear,
You know, 3 of us are potentials. Regarding Team 4, what exactly, like, who is your you know, your thought process now? Who on like the new roster
is the closest to being on?
in your opinion, not even as a team leader? These guys probably have their own
Ideas as to who might be on it. But you, however,
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I don't know. In past, it's been a straightforward thing for me. But you guys could definitely add everything and anything to our team that we needed. What I'm trying to look at now more so was just personality-wise. I think you guys could all fill in gaps power-wise. I'm trying to figure out what would work best with the team in terms of personalities. But personally, I like all of you, so I can't really say for sure who I'm leaning towards, really.
That's fair.
At one point it was Caleb, but Caleb's now on Team Valor. So, Warden. Yeah. To be honest. But I knew Caleb well and everything, and yeah. A month ago.
So you just want someone to
merge well with the group, not really someone who can, maybe fill in a gap power-wise.
I mean, like I said, you could all fill in a gap power-wise. That's the thing.
So,
Amelia's a
yeah.
powerhouse too. It's great with mobility. Could fill in that gap. We need more powerhouses. And another tank wouldn't be bad. Someone who's jack of all trades wouldn't be that bad at all. To handle any situation. You're all pretty good with communication. I understand Bruce is still getting used to people, but I'm also getting used to people, and I feel like it's not something we can't fill in gaps for. To be honest, the unexpected is just... We're not the best team. No offense, guys. We're not the greatest.
I mean, we're not the worst, so we take those.
In terms of powers and everything.
Who do you think is the worst?
Valor.
That's fair. I don't really agree or
What the
disagree.
fuck do you expect me to say? Teams?
I don't know,
Indignation is
maybe
literally-
something.
Only other fucking.
Hey, you know what?
three teams.
I wanted to hear you say, if you had said Team Indignation, I would have laughed my ass off. No offense, it's obviously not the case. I agree or disagree, but it would have been funny to see if that was the team that came out of your
I don't know.
mouth.
I mean, we've gotten a lot of shit done on my team.
Yeah. They just kind of run in and you just never fucking think it's like
Okay, let's not start
Yeah, I mean,
anything.
there used to be
let's
run in
not
when someone's in danger and not wait till the very end.
Hey.
But I get it. No, you're right.
Yeah, I'm causing a little tension. That's
We
all.
learned the hard way though that if we sit down and think about something, it doesn't really go well either. It usually, genuinely, like we went on a stealth mission with the B class, and that went horribly because we tried to plan shit out, and none of us were equipped for that mission, so it kind of sucked.
in the slightest.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't know why we got put on the stealth mission when we're the team that we put ourselves out there as a team who you send in to just fight things, and then we were thrown on the stealth mission. I don't know what the plan there was, but
It's clear that your team is not the methodical ones, but when it comes to needing the methodical ones, you would send in, well, probably.
yeah, that's for you guys.
Which isn't bad. It's pretty good.
Honestly, I think if we switched places, it probably would have gone way better.
Maybe, but the thing is, from what I understand, your team, it was more concentrated on villains and everything. A lot of our team would have gotten squashed easily. You guys can handle, what would be equivalent to B-rank
That's
level
true,
villains.
but
The rest of us can't.
I guess it was more of we weren't supposed to fight villains. We were just supposed to do recon and watch stuff, and we weren't really supposed to get in there.
Yeah, but
Right, I mean-
you still need a team that can engage in those circumstances where that you need to.
That's why the
That's
B
the
class
only
was there.
Would they have been able to handle it solo? You think?
Probably they're B class for a reason, right?
Maybe.
That'd be kind of cool to get to.
Yeah.
Kinda cool to do a stealth mission? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, not the stealth mission part.
But being that strong enough to be able to do pretty much anything the B class do, knowing that the B class can just do it, I mean, shit.
I hope to get to that point where somebody can
Be like, who cares? B class got it.
That'd be kind of nice to get to.
Yeah,
Stealth missions, not really. Look,
They're
I'm
hard.
not
You make one mistake, if you're anywhere like kind of loud at all with any of your abilities, flashy or anything or nothing, like you're caught.
Honestly,
Again, I don't know why we were picked to go there anyway. Like, that was a bad
teams would
idea.
have been the best because Doma, due to the smoke ability, would definitely have helped. And then you would have Johnny in there as like the heavy hitter and everything, as backup. Angel to help if there was any, you know.
Would Johnny just sit in the
casualties or
truck and wait till they're
injuries.
like, hey, we fucked up, we need you?
I know. No, he would come along. It's just that he would stay along the back lines, and then you would send in like Paragon. You'd send in Isaac to do the scouting portion of it, a bit more, and Dermo.
Yeah, again, like that. Exactly. I don't know. That's what should have happened, but I guess you...
Send in Johnny.
No, please. I can imagine him airdropping in right now.
I'm imagining.
Jenny!
Yeah, they have him like hooks on a plane or some shit, and they just...
How they entered the debrief room, they just went giant. Yeah, just launching them from above, just going Johnny, and then just
Feet first, all the way down.
The best attempt at stealth I could manage Johnny pulling off is a fucking lampshade on the head. Like nothing. It gets nothing better than that.
Yeah. I want to see Johnny try to pretend to be like a delivery man or something.
That's crazy. That would be really funny.
Maybe we're gonna go to pizza delivery guy. He could pull that off.
That's, you know what, yeah. He eats a lot of food. He's gotta be able to talk about it.
It did say in the report that.
What do you mean?
He did do that, yeah. No, it worked too. Like surprisingly well. He got like a lot of information, and he was just kind of hanging out in there for the longest time. Who got found first? I don't. Because I know I got spotted first, but the dude who was looking at me just kind of went like and then left. Like he saw me crouched down in the corner somewhere and just went about his day. He didn't say anything.
That's like some video game shit, dude. Like you like.
Must have been the wind.
No. Yeah, like it must have
been the wind.
Exactly that. Exactly that. You know, like they're standing right there. Oh, but they're crouched, so I can't see them.
Yeah. But yeah, my point before wasn't trying to point out that like, you know, the unexpected is weak. It's more so that we're a team that's all about growth. We all want to become great heroes and everything. So whatever a gap we need to fill in, we can adapt to that.
That's right.
So, you know, whoever joins in doesn't necessarily need to fill in any of the gaps we have presently because we're already working towards filling those gaps. Mox has become better at combat and is more, you know, able to take hits now than previously.
That had nothing to do with my individual growth. That was an upgrade from a third party.
Yeah, but still, Alexis can
Alex
fly
got a
now
12
and is our
gauge.
scout. Adox has 12 gauge. Yeah, no. But yeah, we've all adapted. And tried to, you know, fill in gaps. And to be honest with you, I think the team's leaning towards B, but I don't want to make things clarified yet. I think.
Hey, you know what? That's fair. They've always seemed like a joy to be around. They're funny. They're very.
She can take a lot of hits and seems to be able to be rebuilt if she falls apart.
I haven't seen
exactly.
Yeah, but the whole zombie thing.
So she's a zombie and also makes blood constructs, right? Wasn't that what she?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So similar kind of things to is blood hardening, very similar to, you know, like ice and stuff like that. So I imagine she can do a lot with what she has. She also has a great personality.
So they're basically a tank that won't stop fighting. That's interesting.
Yeah, and also Alexis would be the kind of person that would be able to speed up her recovery time, because Alexis can, you know, use rewind on her. I don't know if any other healers would work well with her, to be honest. Or if healing, you know, what Angel could do would work on her, or ult. Roxy. Yeah. But yeah, those are my
Fair
thoughts so
enough.
far. But we still have, you know, that's one person, we still have another slot and everything, and I think you're all amazing, so I'd be happy to have any of you on my team.
That's fair.
That's really sweet.
What do you guys want in a team? That's another question.
In all honesty, the only thing I really wanted to think about joining in was the idea of being able to lead
my own team, not necessarily join one. No offense, you guys are doing wonderful jobs at doing your own thing, but I feel like I wanted to have my own kind of job, if that makes sense. But I don't think that's necessarily possible, so pretty much anyone who would fight for their own moral value no matter what. I don't care what your aspirations are to be. I don't care how many people you want to save. I don't care what your role is, where you want to end up in the world, yada yada yada. Just if you are 100% committed to doing what you want to do, I can support you as a leader. And that's the only thing I care about. Teammates, I can deal with that. That's fine. As a leader, if you have a leader that doesn't go 100%, it'd be hard to not really think, like, how can I trust them to send me on a mission that I might, to be realistic, might die if they're not 100% certain where they're sending me. I wouldn't even complain where they sent me. As long as they were sure that I could do my best in that position, perfect. Otherwise, it's like double guessing where I'm going to put the 12 gauger.
Yeah.
So
I'm guessing...
nice AI generated speech. You did wonderful.
Oh, thanks.
Well, the website did wonderful.
That's right. I don't even have my phone on me. I think I tossed that before the gorilla thing.
I think he's trying to say it was a good speech. I'm not saying AI is better or anything.
I know. I like the. I just wanted to see if they would say it, but they didn't. But it makes me feel touched because they can be honest and truthful, and maybe we'll catch a movie later.
But no, yeah, it sounds like you want a confident team leader, or you want to lead a team. A confident, capable team leader. You don't want a confident team leader that, just throws you into circumstances that,
that they're not 100% certain. Yeah.
Not even 100% certain. There could be someone that could be 100% certain about throwing you into a situation, but don't think it through. And then it just ends badly.
Sometimes I can understand not being able to think things through. I mean, they were just mentioning sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just have to go.
And think things afterwards, which kind of tricky, but that's what being a hero is about. Sometimes you just have to go with what's going on your gut.
So if the leader's listening to their gut and they're trusting that, then it's fine.
Okay.
Whatever the case might be. But the first option, 100%. 100%. Would love to live that, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'll be absolutely honest then. Maybe the unexpected wouldn't be for you. I like you a lot, but I'm still trying to find my bearings as a leader, and
that's okay.
I'm not confident in myself. I'm working on it. Adox is helping me. The confidence thing is something I'm trying to get used to. But I just want to be straight up.
That's okay. I already had a talk before.
I don't want to sink to the ground.
Yeah, I mean...
That's what I went for.
Okay.
I had a talk with somebody else
about the unexpected.
And I said, hey, I appreciate what you're trying to do. I appreciate Team 4. I can see why it works because it seems like, well, Team 4 is one of the ones that actually works pretty well despite the diversity. You guys do tend to do pretty well regardless from what I've seen, what I've heard, etc. But if you aren't confident in yourself, yeah, I'd probably fight you on it. And they even said that Alex does the same exact thing. So that'd be two people constantly trying to, tell you, hey, are you sure? Hey, are you sure? Hey, do you want to actually do that?
Yeah.
Until you actually said, Xander, just do it. Just go. That's where I want you. Don't even question it. Just go and be like,
yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Whatever,
Whatever, whoever ends up being my leader.
I wanted to be straightforward with you because I also have this perspective that, in order to work well, and for Firebird to work well, and for you to be happy on a team, for us to be happy on a team, it's got to be a team that works with you, and works well with you, and the team that you want to be on. So, I think your guys' opinions matter more than ours in some ways. Because if you don't want to be that on that team, or don't feel like, you can work well with them, then you're not really going to.
That's fair.
What about you, Chris?
I think we had this conversation briefly, but I want a team that can work with me rather than use me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had that conversation briefly, but if you're okay with going detail, that's up to you though.
Most of the time that I've had my powers, I've been used to hurt other people. I will be frank about that. There's none of my opinion in the mix. I was just told to do things and I had to do them, and I was required to. And it's not like I could do anything else. I don't want to be in that position again. I want to be able to work with my team. I want to be able to confidently call myself a hero alongside everybody else. You know? Nothing as lofty. I mean,
no, it's absolutely fine.
I
You
think
could probably take over Team 2 as the leader if you really tried.
Who couldn't? Like, B?
You know what?
I feel like
That's a very different topic. One that would very much.
I was thinking of the steps to make it possible.
Already planning it, huh?
Walk up to Henry Halifax, ask
I'd
him
rather
to be
n-
in charge of a team.
I rather the team stay organized. I rather team 2 not necessarily fall apart, just to make sure that, you know, because if a team falls apart, that means that there's going to be underlying problems later on. If they can't work together before they disband, then how are they ever going to do anything in the future? So, I rather they, you know, keep what they have and flourish with what they have. And if they don't, well, hey, if we end up on the same team at like Team 2, we can pick up the slack. Would it be
I
so bad?
suppose. We'll see. I don't really have a strong opinion on which team I end up with, as long as... I suppose it's the same thing that you're looking for your team. Somebody who meshes well, you know?
yeah, and you don't want to be used and just... You want your opinion and your thoughts to matter and not just be used and...
Yeah, I don't like being talked over. I wasn't sure if it was obvious during the meeting, but I know a lot of things. I want that knowledge to be properly heard, I guess.
Yeah, you seem very intelligent, so no, I understand, and having the guts to do so is it's a very powerful attribute to have, and trait to have. Yeah. By the sounds of it, you could work well on really any team, I guess.
I'm an all-rounder, I guess.
Yeah. Team 2 might be a bit of a struggle, but I think Raina would appreciate also the help if someone actually trying to give an opinion. That's what she's having a bit of difficulty with, from what I understand recently. No one else putting in the work to help make the team good. Better, not good. They're already pretty good, but yeah.
No, I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely a will see, because... yeah, just talking to people, working with people, seeing where I fit. The letting the people who don't have teams yet join the other teams on their missions for, you know, potential experience with them also helps, you know?
Yeah.
I was already
that was the other idea
asking
too, with
teams...
Halifax.
yeah, because I was already going to ask teams one by one if I could attend whatever, even as just an observer, just to see how things go, right? I already did so with Team 3.
Yeah.
So.
No, definitely. If you ever want to come and join us for a Team 4 meeting, you can too. The
I would
Annex,
love
we
to.
have quite a bit of meetings now and then. Always trying to improve.
Oh man, we only have meetings when we have to.
Well, I didn't ask to attend a meeting when I asked Team 3. I asked to attend.
I know. I'm just saying. Because I'm going.
Yeah,
off of
referring
what
to
you said,
yeah.
Like, you guys have meetings and so on and so forth. I'm like, wow. I think we only have team meetings when it's like super serious, and just like a regularly like check-in thing. Because we're usually always hanging out anyway, so I think we kind of understand how most of us are doing. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Is it just the case that when you guys are like told that there's something going on and you guys are responsible for it, that it's just no team meeting, just gather up, get there, just send
our
it?
team meeting kind of happens when we get there. It's like We get there, we actually see what we're dealing with, and then we designate who's going where, who's doing what. And then not just, let's come up with a plan before we've actually gotten any physical, like, looking information.
No, no. It's a
You know
good
what I
thing
mean?
to do.
I don't know. I think
No,
our team
I
works
know.
better off of circumstance, and not,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a team-based thing too, and I agree people should be able to, like, be sent off and stuff. But I also believe that the plans should also be put into place now and then. Especially when all the teams are working together. That's the thing. You know, Team 1 maybe can tell what each other's doing and don't need to communicate too much. But then we don't know what you guys are doing, so then the
Right.
rest of us can't plan around that. I want to try to bridge that gap between all the team leaders and everything, so then, you know, we're all on the same page and we can all work together in those circumstances. But yeah, I think Team 1 works really well in that sense. You guys are the heavy hitters after all. Yeah.
I guess that's really all we are, huh?
Not really.
That's not a bad
all.
thing, just what it is.
It's a specialization
When I
trait.
heard it was, like, up to like 4 to 8 people were jumping a gorilla, it was probably mostly Team 1.
Yeah, it was too, I think.
Yeah.
Say, Bruiser, what are you looking for in a team? It's just what we talked about previously, or something else?
I don't know. I'm still not overly familiar with this whole concept of teams, but from my basic understanding of it, I understand why they're needed, why there's a system in place to have them present. It's apparent that there's times where obviously one individual cannot do things alone. Obviously, if they're experienced enough and that capable, then I guess there are those circumstances, but I don't know. From hearing everyone's convo here, I've just been listening. I still don't really have the thing I want in the team. Just accept me for who I am. It's really all the basic I need. I don't need anything. Like, I don't need a strong leader. If anything, if the leader is not strong or super confident, I mean, I would love to be a support bridge for that one. Be able to uplift them, encourage the team, boost morale, maybe to give or be a pillar of when things are going down and things are going bad. You can just kind of look towards me. Maybe I can set an example, and then boom, once that hope is lost, it's brought back and everything goes into place. Kind of like a turn the tides kind of thing, you know. A lot of situations, people can very well lose all hope when a situation seems too impossible. But I'm a talking red panda, so anything's possible, right? At this point.
Yeah. Anything's
No,
possible,
that's
the
okay about
impossible is
it.
possible.
Yeah.
It's very insightful. And also something, you know, at least I take into account. I'm not really much of anything, so, you know, trying to have, I've hoped that I'm an example to someone that anyone could be a hero, you know, and that the possible is impossible, the impossible is possible. So I can see where you're coming from. That's really neat. But yeah, I can, again, see you working with any team. I think everyone's pretty accepting here.
I also think if I'm allowed to be lazy, if they let me do that, then, you know, I love doing that. Love being able to do nothing sometimes. Pretty awesome. When you're in the,
As
when
long
you're
as
a
you
red
can carry
panda.
your way later.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I would probably be more of a powerhouse if I stayed in this form. But then again, it's a little embarrassing and dishonorable to, as a human, get your ass beat by a red panda, I guess. So I tend to respect people. That's why I have
It
the
would be
upper
kind of
form.
funny though. I mean, think about like the villain's perspective, or like anyone they're going up against. Imagine like seeing a red panda come up to them, like, oh my god, that's a red, and then just having their like entire body just folded, like.
Is this you at your strongest right now? Is that how that works? Oh shit.
So, whenever I'm in the other form, I mean, it's like, I guess in a sense, it's, I don't know what's more disrespectful, technically holding back or getting beaten by a little fluffy animal. I don't know. I can't really discern which one's more disrespectful, so I tend to respect. I don't know, I'll fight like animals as this, because it's like, that's kind of what I've done for most of my life, protecting my village, just, I don't know, kind of scaring off bears or any animals that try and, you know, pick off like a lost child or something, I don't know. And then they gave me food for it, so, you know, that's not why I do it. I love helping them. It's just, that's like an added bonus, you know. There's a little, maybe like a tad bit of selfishness in there. But hey, listen, if my entire existence is dedicated to helping people, alright, I can be a little selfish sometimes.
Right. Yeah. Thank you guys for the insight. It's a question I tend to ask I try to ask everyone before I give option for them, invite for them to join our team. I think it's a good thing to keep in mind. You know what people are looking for. Because if we can't provide it, then you know you're not going to be happy. Plus.
Yeah, it's a good way of going about it.
Yeah. None of you guys have teams in mind, or again?
Not enough time's
See what
passed.
happens.
Still needed to just learn more about people. I barely even know everybody's hero names. There's still some people that I don't even know what your hero name is.
I don't have one.
See? I didn't even know that though.
I went with one, and then they went, oh, that's actually kind of a little bit disrespectful, and I went, well, fuck. So I don't have a name yet.
Wasn't
I haven't thought of
something
one. I
like
don't really care
Inhuman
either.
Or something?
It was like subhuman or something like that.
Subhuman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez, are hero names really that important?
I mean, it's you know, secret identities, but also a brand sometimes. Gives people
Sometimes your name is your brand. Take arc powers, right?
It's also generally better not to name yourself like something that sounds like a slur. So
That's what I was told. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't clock that until later.
Bruiser, think about it like this. Imagine you're going into a city, and the city is in danger, and there's civilians there. But they, out of that corner of the eye, they see the red panda. And they go, oh my god, what was his name? What's an inspiring name that they're always going to remember because it brings heroic justice? No one's going to look at them and go, oh my god, it's Billy. They're here, they're on their way. Like, no one.
I have you know, there's a certain thing that I've been watching. I forget the name of it, but there's a great hero named Billy. So I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm trying to say is that most people would prefer a more inspiring kind of name, or at least a name that's very symbolic, one that comes with meaning. I didn't really think about a hero name until, you know, a few years back.
And then you decided to call yourself King.
Oh yeah. Come on, a name that
You know, I think there's like a villain called Tyrant. I think you guys would get along very well.
Oh, dude, I gotta make sure. I gotta have a name that matches equally well as my ego.
Gonna pick an enemy.
Gotta make sure.
I think
I don't know what I would pick. I
Round
don't know
out the
what
bit,
would
if you ever
fit
beat
me. I've just
Man-Thing's
been given
Revolutionist,
that
you have to
name,
die to them.
And then I've been rolling with it.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I'll make sure to make a a tombstone with my name on it when I meet them.
Yeah. Hero names are an incredible thing, and trying to find the right one is not difficult. I've already gone through a change for mine technically, but technically at first it wasn't meant to be my hero name, but paperwork and everything. But
So is it different than how it used to be? Is it something different?
It's really
yeah, they had to change it.
Yeah, it was really embarrassing. So when I was filling out the form for Firebird, I didn't have a hero name, so I kind of just put work in progress there, so that I wasn't. I was a work in progress,
no.
but then they assigned that as my hero name.
Imagine getting your ID for Firebird and it just says work in progress as the hero name. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
your
I
face
did-
at the time.
I did it. I that's what happened. Now I have a better name, Whiplash. It works well,
It works pretty
suits my powers. Yeah.
So you kept the whip part of work in progress.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I kinda did.
It's fair.
It's trying to stable. It's trying to keep the stable brand.
I've been thinking about it
That
since
was
they
too
mentioned their name was Whiplash.
Yeah.
The thing is, you just spelled it actually as Whiplash, so it's WHIP.
Yeah, instead of the.
So technically you didn't.
No.
It's still pretty funny.
Sounds like it though. It's pretty fun. It's fun.
What's your hero name, Chris? I didn't.
Oh, I've been going by Frostbite, but like with a Y. Yeah.
That's really cool. I understand using the different letters and it makes it more iconic.
Well, it's
Makes it
bite
more
like like a digital bite,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the
Because I also
technology.
do tech stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were just trying to be cool.
I am pretty cool all the time, though. Yeah. Yeah. We can't have anything around here without me turning it into this.
The awkward silence is like
I mean, if he's allowed to call himself king, I can make ice puns, okay?
I didn't even make the connection. We literally just had a thing up there in front of Ren where we made cool or chill or funny little ice puns. I didn't even think about that when I said it to you. That just came naturally.
But also having a name that can be turned into puns make it really good punchlines and everything.
Exactly.
Like, engaging of villains. Get ready to be chilled to the bone.
Yeah, some stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bruise ya.
Yeah, Bruise's punchline is I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
I guess so.
Don't fuck with me when I'm in my other form or else I'll flip you. Pretty much it.
Yeah. I guess I'll think of one. I don't know what would fit though. I'm like.
You can workshop it
I
for a
don't know,
while.
Just a red panda.
Exactly. And
I'm not gonna lie,
yeah.
Bruiser sounds like the name of somebody who dresses like a fucking horror killer. Like metal masks.
I can
and,
see that.
Ripped muscles
Like-
and bullshit. Yeah, like.
It could kind of be like a slasher name if you took it that direction, but on the other hand, I could if I like. I feel like Bruiser could also be the name of just somebody in your group that you dictate as like the kicker of shit, right? Which is basically what he is. So I guess you'd be like, oh no, you have your team leader or whatever, be like, hey, you fuck up again, we're sending Bruiser after you, and I think that gets the point across of what's gonna happen.
Bruiser is still pretty
I mean,
effective
there's that,
name.
but then there's also like fucking aura, magic, bullshit, and kung fu. I don't fucking know.
You got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, my sensei's very diverse, which makes him force me to be very diverse with my powers. I could fucking heal if I wanted to, but at boring ass class, I'd never pay attention, and I don't think I'm ever going to, because
Did this guy sit you down at a desk?
Yes, dog. My sensei's a fucking. Oh my god. And if I got like an answer wrong, I would like I don't know. I would find my head in a wall or something in like a few seconds. He's very strict. He's fucking nice to all his other students, but me, fucking spiritist. I don't know. What's wrong with that old fart?
Spiritist. You're watching a lot more TV.
I'm trying to learn.
I'm unfortunately gonna go. I've got a couple of team leader things I need to deal with still.
It is super late, yeah. I technically have to go to work.
Oh yeah.
I have to go to the ice rink.
Yeah. I was gonna say, isn't this your job?
I have 2 jobs. I work here at Firebird, and then I also work at the local ice rink.
You get paid super well here, though.
I've been working there since high school. They kind of are really good to me.
Oh, do they just count on you now?
No, not like that. Plus, I can go to the ice rink for free, and I like to skate, so... Do you guys need help up?
That's fair.
Okay, come on. There you go.
Thank you.
You have fun at your job. I'm gonna go lay down and.
Yeah, my job.
Didn't you want to go walk around? Make sure that
You guys were gonna go on patrol. I could skip out and go to patrol if you want. I have so many vacation days.
How about this? I can carry over my shoulder. I'll walk around. You can go work. You've already been like.
You two want to help me get a gorilla out of my fucking house?
Oh yeah, about that
Gorilla.
Whatever time. Whatever time you want.
Sure.
Deal with it.
I will say
If it's sleeping, we'll just do it then.
I'll drop by to take a
that guy
look though,
tries to
because I think that's
grab me,
funny.
I will flip that gorilla on his ass. I'm just saying.
Look, I might need you to cover this guy in ice if he wakes up. Okay.
I can literally freeze the rest of the apartment so that nothing can get in and out. So.
You have the trank, right?
Yeah, I got the trank. Oh fuck! Wait, it's in my jacket.
There he goes.
Oh, fuck, my jacket's in the med bay. Damn. Forgot about that.
Sucks.
I can grab that.
Oh, did you know I like?
You should be able to materialize and deterialize your clothes. So you're
Yeah, I
useful.
can't do that because I didn't take that class from my sensei. I must have missed
That's
it.
a good point.
So I heard there was no like soul or ghost within the doll earlier.
No, there's not. They're all good.
So I just heard whispering in the mechanical bay. So eventually you might need to look at that, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because like I was alone in the back and there's like this power cell. Yeah.
I don't like that room.
I don't like that room
Yeah.
either, but
why.
science.
That's where we keep
The baby gator. Yeah.
Yeah.
The baby gator.
The baby gator.
We just.
alright.
Amy doesn't like it in there. They want us to kick us out, or want us to kick it out.
Nah, that's fair.
Wrong door. This door.
I know where I'm going.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
What's that?
And I was walking, and then I walked somewhere. That's all that happened, okay?
No, I was walking and then I fucking scrambled up a wall for a little bit. I shined a fucking laser pointer at the ground and chase it.
I would not.
Shout out to Boost Marketable plushie down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sue this?
Have you seen mine?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. They put mine in the microwave. I don't know why.
Why don't you take it home?
Because I. It's
bitch
kind
out
of funny
from
there,
witnesses.
honestly.
Yeah, I'm not a hero anymore. You guys heard me stutter, so now I gotta.
Can't be caught in public. Imagine.
They're so slow getting through
You guys see
doorways.
the- You probably didn't. You guys see the stuff I put up in Hope's apartment without him knowing?
What did you put?
No, I didn't.
Alright, hang on, let's go look. He leaves his door unlocked. We can go in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also procrastinating because I really don't want to deal with this gorilla.
Yeah.
Because I'm like technically breaking my promise, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that sucks.
If anything, you could just be there with the drink, and we'll take care of it. So technically, it's not you breaking your promise; it's just other people got involved.
I guess. I mean, you need
It's a
somebody to
largest
help
way
you
of saying
carry
that
him
you have
out.
to- Yeah, that's fine. You don't carry him out. Do we have a place to put them at? You know, like a sanctuary?
Yeah, we're just gonna put them with the rest of the gorillas and
I don't think that one's gonna answer our questions if that's the case. Alright, what'd you put in there?
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, this isn't the only thing I've done.
This shit's so bad.
Did you see who he's featuring with? Or he was? Go look at the bottom right.
Just lose young diaphragms to
It's really funny.
Fuck.
Did you fall out of the apartment?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
I love it when you come into a room and just go, fuck, and I'm looking at a tiny red panda.
It's awesome. I love
the worst experience looking in that direction.
Darn it.
I don't see it.
No, it's okay. Just let's just say every time I look at this place, like this direction, I get a headache.
Okay.
God. You're flying.
No way.
See that?
I missed it, but I think
yeah,
I think I will go to my job here. And
Yeah, that's fine.
That was my plan. Watch that.
yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Woohoo! Oh my god, hi. There's people sitting in the spawn point. Okay. Oh man. Oh.
I would love more
You know what?
Okay. Cool.
And they hands, but they explode.
What?
Slept in, and there was suddenly a bright.
It will shatter. I'll put it back together.